is up? Alright. What is up, guys? It's your boy, go to AK Raging White Tiger here, bring you another brand new live Detective Pikachu return stream. We completed our second storyline case yesterday in our last stream. Actually, matter of fact, I'll show you a little recap of what we were doing. Pretty much, as you can see, we saved Professor. Well, it's Professor Gordon, Gordon in the ruins. We helped Detainee to find his friends. We completed that story quest. And we also end up seeing the people that were the ones with the guys in white coat or white jacket. Who's that here? Sorry. We ended up seeing them at the end. Also, we watched our father, or Tim's father, later getting carried away from a bunch of beetles were carrying his father away after Mewtwo tried to rescue him. Tim's father in yesterday's last stream we did. So, and today we shall continue and see what today's case will bring us. What storylines, what side quests we'll do, we'll see what kind of Pokemon answering quiz we gotta do with that Quizmaster. See, we gotta let's see what new Pokemon is gonna help us. In the first part, we got Growl. In the second part, Detainee helped us. So let's see who's gonna help us this time. So without further ado, if you're new, don't forget to like, subscribe, and hit the bell notifications. I hope you enjoyed our next adventure quest with Detective Pikachu and Tim Goodwin on their case of solving mysteries. And the biggest mystery is to find who are these white coat people, why they abduct his father, and what is with these cubes on these Pokemon, like the Beedrills, the Mamoswine, and also the Cameron Pokemon in the first game. So, let's...
Alright.
Let's get going, Pikachu. Oh wait. Let's pay the High Cafe a visit first. Huh? Why? We can interview the customers there and see if they know anything about last night's incident. Well, that is pretty important actually. This isn't just an excuse for you to get coffee, is it? Huh? I'm not gonna dignify that question with a denial, mostly because I can't. Well, we're off. See you later.
was this?
Hello, great detective. I'm here for Pikachu.
Brad, what is all this?
Pikachu, you're under arrest. Come with us.
Huh?
No way. Arrested for what?
For property damage. Take him away.
Oh, Tim, I'll be all right. It's just a misunderstanding. Focus on proving my innocence.
Pikachu!
Oh, Detainee Pikachu.
Where am I? This is bad.
Must have fallen asleep at some point. I remember Brad and his goons putting me in the police car, which means this must be the police station. Is this some idea of a joke? It's not very funny. I can't believe a great detective like me would actually be locked up behind bars. Hey, quit that muttering, you newbie. Oh. Great. I guess I can't expect a warm welcome from my new roommates either. I've landed myself in a real mess, that's for sure. Well, let's see what my new roommates can tell me. Save. Hey there, buddy. Can I ask you some questions? I ain't your buddy, newbie, and I ain't wasting time making small talk with you either. Oh, come on! Don't be like that. I'm still not trying to get my bearings. I mean, I don't even know why I was brought here. Sure, you don't. You mustn't done something bad to end up here. Something bad? Me? I'm the great detective Pikachu. I would never. A great detective, you? Now that's a good one. That wasn't a joke. Well, Mr. Great Detective, let me give you some free advice. You may have been some big shot detective out there, but here you're just a newbie. And the newbies don't run their mouths, got it? Well, that's that, I guess. I don't think I'll be getting much more out of him. Hey, you got a minute? You must be the newbie. So I'm told. I was hoping to learn more about this place. Hey, are you even listening to me? Hello? Keep it down. In the tenement room. The tenement room? You mean where we are now? Or tainment room? I think it's in tainment room. Great. You ignore me, why don't you? Well, at least I learned what this room is called, which is nice.
Sheesh.
Yes, can't even get a straight answer out of the Pokemon here. That puts me in a bit of a pickle. How am I supposed to find out what's going on? What's happening?
It's time for exercise. Proceed to the roof. Single file.
Hey, you guys all right? Huh? What? body's moving on its own. That light. What? How did... What just happened?
This is the roof. Why did I come up here? Today just keeps getting weirder and weirder. Guess I'll have to ask the other Pokemon what's going on. Didn't I tell you to sip it? Stop talking to me like we're pals, newbie, because we ain't. Oh, come on, no need to be standoff. I'm just trying to get a few questions. Weren't we inside a room just now? Why are we up here on the roof? Me's me. Don't try anything funny if you know what's good for you. You must... Wait, haven't I seen you somewhere before? Maybe on TV? I'm a famous great detective after all. Great detective? They got glaring. Hiya! I've seen you around here before. You new or something? Yeah, I just got nabbed a little bit ago. Have you been here a long time? Nah, I'm pretty new too. Been here longer than you though. That matters why exactly? Because the longer you've been in here, the higher you are on the ladder. Don't talk to me. I am a majestic fellow. Well, hello there. I don't believe we have met. Oh, thank goodness, someone I can actually have a conversation with. The Pokemon here are rather quirky bunch, aren't they? You said it. Doesn't help that I got no idea what's going on. What do you mean? Like how we all end up suddenly end up on the roof, for example? Oh, right. I suppose that is a bit strange. The same thing happens every day, but I really don't know why. Every day, huh? Good to know. Thanks. Say. I thought I told you to keep quiet, newbie. Hey, and I thought you didn't want to talk to me. And now you're here striking up a conversation. You won't be running your mouth like that for long. Follow me. Luxray wants to see you. Luxray? He'll teach you how things work around here. He'll teach you real good.
Huh? What are you supposed to be, the big boss of this place? You gotta be joking. Like Jail 101 or something?
Well, I made it to the police station, but I wonder if they'll even let me see Pikachu. He must be so lonely all by himself in there. I still can't believe that they dragged him off like that out of the blue. Brad said something about property damage, but that doesn't sound like Pikachu at all.
Manic.
Manic. I wonder if this is Brad's Manic. Manic. Pikachu, I have no idea what you're saying. This is the fuck, I can't speak. This is the sorry. Huh. There's a reputation error. State your business. I cannot say it.
Excuse me?
My partner Pikachu is being detained by the police. Is this where they're keeping him? Detained Pokemon are held in custody at this station. Yes. How is Pikachu doing? Would it be possible for me to see him? I'm afraid that won't be possible without express permission from the headquarters. Furthermore, I'm unable to share any information related to ongoing investigation. You can't be serious.
Tim, I thought I'd find you here.
Inspector Holliday. And Chief Butler.
I understand how concerned you are about your Pikachu. Don't worry. The Pokemon Protection Bureau is a safe place.
Don't worry. We'll be holding Pikachu in custody here for a while. He's a suspect of causing property damage last night in Fountain Pizza. Pikachu would never do that. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but we've got proof. That being said, we're still investigating the matter. I can't allow any visits before the dust settles. So there's really no way I could see him. Look, I'm sure that's tough for you, but we don't do special treatment here. Not even for you, young detective. Anyway, kiddo, I'll see you around. Am I right in assuming you can't tell me anything either, Inspector? Oh, I'm afraid it's just as Chief Butler says. But I'll do what I can to arrange visits for you. Come back to the reposition area sometime this afternoon. Can't say that word. Really. Thank you so much. Don't mention it, Tim. Oh, and one more thing. I'd like to have a chat with you tonight. I'd rather not go into details here, so let's meet near the station after sundown. Alright, I'll see you this evening. I know this must be rough, but hang in there, Tim. Thanks to Inspector Holliday, I'll be able to meet with Pikachu this afternoon. Until then, I'll just do what I can. First, I think I'll go check out the scene of the crime. I just don't believe Pikachu would destroy anything. The police must have got the wrong idea somehow. Crime took place at a Fountain Pizza. Apparently someone broke something at the plaza. Oh, the Fountain Plaza, I mean. Why did I say call it pizza? Jesus Christ. But the culprit has to be somewhere other than Pikachu. Assuming the culprit was a Pokemon, what kind of Pokemon could it have been? There might be some evidence left behind that could at least tell me its type. I'll investigate the Fountain Plaza and work out who is the real culprit. Fountain Plaza is down the street from the police station next to the High Hat Cafe. I should head there right away. This isn't the fountain. Oh, but I want to go that way. It's so fun if I gotta...
And down.
someone's there.
Wait, is that Brad? Why is he at the crime scene?
Is Brad examining the Slowpoke statue? There aren't any other police officers around though. Why only Brad? I better take a look at myself. I'd better take a look at myself. Why did I say I'd look at myself?
Alright.
So this is the scene of the crime. Maybe I can learn something by examining any traces the culprit left behind. Now, where should I look first? Oh. The Slowpoke statue has been broken, and this must be what Brad meant by property damage. The statue's got a scorched mark on it. Broken statue with a scorched mark.
Oh!
There are fragments of Slowpoke statues on the ground. The statue must have been broken by a Pokemon move. Maybe I should pick up one for a better look. Ow! My hand's gone numb. These fragments must have been charged with electricity. The grass here has been scorched. It must have been caused by a Pokemon that generates a lot of heat. So scorched statue, grass is scorched, and broken pieces of Slowpoke that's pretty much emanating leftover electricity.
Huh?
Huh? What's with this water? I guess it must have spilled out of the fountain.
Alright.
I think I have about everything to see. There is to see here.
Let's think.
I got all the information I need to figure out this. I can be able to figure this out if I just stop and think things through. Over. Maybe I should do that now. Alright, let's begin deduction. I think it's safe to assume that this incident was caused by a Pokemon. Looking at the evidence, it may be possible to figure out who the culprit is. Alright. Fire type Pokemon. Maybe the puddle of the water. No. Not powerful. Wouldn't be that. See. Elimination prophecy. We all know the cake. The water could have just been spilled out of the fountain or something. So it definitely wasn't water Pokemon, because water cannot electricity or leave a scorch mark. And it can't be fighting moves either. You know, it can't break a statue. Parts of it, but it would probably break the whole statue instead of just part a little bit. Now, it would be, you would use, fire type could be the one that scorched part of the grass and the Slowpoke statue, but it's not explained why. It's if, well, I think why the leftover pieces of Slowpoke broken out are still electrified. So, the only answer to this one is, well, electricity. And there's reason one. One, you think of the electrified pebbles. Two, electricity does generate heat, so you can scorch something with electricity. One obvious. Three, Pikachu was contained, and he's electric type.
Okay.
The statue's fragments are charged with electricity, so I think it was broken with an electric type move. But Pikachu can't use any electric type moves, so this crime must have been committed by another Pokemon. It'd be tough to prove Pikachu can't use any moves, though. I better find another way to prove Pikachu's innocence. What was Pikachu doing when the incident occurred? Where the people was mostly like at the time to interview the people there. Where did Pikachu go last night? If I figure that out, I might be able to provide him with an alibi. I should go where Pikachu most likely was and hear what the people there have to say. After we got back from the ruins yesterday, Pikachu went out on his own. And knowing him, Pikachu might have gone to the high cafe. I better go check with Pablo.
Hey.
Hey, welcome. I see Pikachu's not with you today. We were actually on our way here this morning, but the police stopped us right out front and arrested Pikachu. Wait, what? Oh, sir, I don't want to say. Wait, Pikachu was arrested? We're talking about your Pikachu, right? Amigo, you know that now that you mention it, I did hear a commotion on sale earlier. That must have been it. Did Pikachu do something bad? The police are saying that Pikachu is the one who damaged the Slowpoke statue in the Fountain Plaza. But there's no way Pikachu could have done that. I mean, he can't even use any moves. No way. You can deal that sort of damage without using moves. And besides, the statue got busted up last night, right? And Pikachu was here at the cafe last night. Really, please tell me more.
Excuse me?
Please tell me more about when Pikachu came in here last night. Oh, it was the same. It was the same as always. I gave him his usual cup of freshly brewed black coffee. He sure seemed to enjoy it. About what time last night was that? I'm sorry, I don't remember. I guess we can't establish an alibi then. Oh, but he still was here when the evening news was playing on TV. If only I could remember the time the show came on. Sorry, I can't be more of help. Oh, please don't apologize, Pablo. You've been a huge help.
Excuse me?
So, you already knew about what happened to the Slowpoke statue. Yeah, I couldn't believe my ears when I heard about it this morning. It's such a shame. It must have been a really strong Pokemon if it could damage that Slowpoke statue. That thing looks solid. I really doubt your Pikachu could deal that kind of damage. You could say that again, much as he hate to hear it. Haha, pardon me then. Jokes aside, I doubt the incident went unnoticed. Some of the customers here may be able to tell you something about it. Go on ahead and ask around. Good idea. Thanks, Pablo.
Excuse me?
Excuse me, may I ask you a few questions? Depends who's that. Depends who's asking. That's good. I'm trying to geek here, you know. I don't mean to inconvenience you. I'm actually investigating the incident at the Fountain Plaza. You must be that detective kid. In that case, I'll be happy to help you.
Excuse me?
Did you happen to see a Pikachu yesterday? I did indeed. Last night at the Fountain Plaza. The Fountain Plaza? Please, tell me more about that. By the time I saw Pikachu, the Slowpoke statue had already been damaged. I only saw Pikachu from behind as it was leaving, but there was no mistake, that yellow back. Baby got back. The Pikachu just wandered off somewhere afterward. I see.
Excuse me?
Have you heard? Have you heard about what happened to the Slowpoke statue? I heard about it. I saw it with my own eyes. Shattered. Such an awful thing to do, breaking a statue like that. You're investigating the incident, right? I hope you catch whoever it is. Yeah, I'm doing everything I can. The food and drink here are fantastic. This place really is the best.
Excuse me?
Excuse me, do you mind if I ask you a few questions? What do you want to know?
Excuse me?
Did you see a Pikachu last night? A Pikachu? No, I didn't see one last night, but I did see one just a few minutes ago. I went to the police station to pick up something and I saw something I lost and I saw a Pikachu there. Really, how did it look? He seemed to be sleeping. An officer was carrying him into the station. Sleeping? How could he just doze off with all that's been going on? Is something wrong? Oh no, it's nothing.
Excuse me?
Have you heard about what happened to the Slowpoke statue? Oh yeah, I heard it was kind of wild. I haven't been to see the plaza myself though.
Oh.
Oh, so it's afternoon already. Maybe I can finish the Pikachu now. Time to head over to the police station. There is off limits. Sorry. Oh, Tim, your request has been approved by Inspector Holiday. You are now allowed to visit Pikachu.
Thank you.
Thank goodness. But before that, Tim, let me explain our Pokemon partner visitation rule. Visits are allowed in the afternoons. You can visit your partner a maximum of twice per day, but they cannot be consecutive visits. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Are you ready to visit your partner? Yes. Then follow me. Then follow me. Sorry, don't want to do that. Well, I finally get to see Pikachu. I wonder how he's holding up. Apologize for the wait. Here is Pikachu to see you. Huh? So this is the visitation room.
Tim!
Pikachu! Thank goodness. You really had me worried.
Hey, keep your voice down. Don't call attention to us.
Oh, right. Mm-hmm.
Are you alright, Pikachu? This all happened so suddenly. I've been really worried. I don't blame you, yeah. Just think, a great detective like me being accused for a crime? The Pokemon Protection Bureau thinks you broke the Slowpoke statue in the Fountain Plaza. I took a look around to see myself. The statue fragments I found were electrified. That means the culprit is a Pokemon that can use electric type moves. Hey, wait a minute. I can't use any moves. Don't worry, I know. You couldn't be the culprit. But I can't tell the PPB anything you said. They'll never believe me. Yeah, if you tell them Pikachu says he's innocent, they're just gonna look at you funny. I want you to tell me everything you know, Pikachu. I'm gonna prove your innocence. I I knew I could depend on you. Sure, ask away. Can you tell me what were you doing last night? After we split up, I headed to the High Cafe. I wanted to sit down and think over what happened last night, and how all the cases we've handled so far might be connected. For that, I needed a coffee. I stopped by the plaza on my way to the cafe, but at that point the Slowpoke statue was unharmed. Were there any other Pokemon around at the time, maybe the ones that could use electric type moves? No, I didn't see any. The culprit must have arrived after I left. I see. Well, how about after you got to the cafe, anything strange happened? Now that you mention it, while I was relaxing in the cafe, I remember hearing a loud clap of thunder or something outside. Thunder, huh? That might be the sound of the electric type move that damaged the statue. But what time did you hear the sound? I don't remember the exact time, but I know that the evening news was on when I heard that noise. Thanks, Pikachu. I'm sure this information will come in handy. What happened after Brad took you away? I fell asleep in the car. By the time I woke up, I was in the entertainment room. Wait, you fell asleep in the car? Was it especially uncomfortable or something? No more than any other car, I suppose. Not sure why I zonked out. That's not the only strange thing that's happened though. There have been times in the station where I've just lost my memory. Wait, what? One moment I'll be in the entertainment room, the next I'll be on the roof, with no idea how I got there. I heard the announcement that it was time to exercise, but I don't remember walking there myself. It almost sounds like something's using hypnosis on you. I haven't seen any Pokemon here that can use a move like that. So,
Sheesh.
I got a bad feeling about this station. The whole place seems off. All the other Pokemon here keep giving me a hard time. I think I drew too much attention. One even knocked me out with a move earlier. What? Are you okay? You're not injured, are you? No, nothing serious. But boy, does it still sting. It was pretty strong attack. Well, I'm glad you're all right. But try to stay out of trouble, okay? Yeah, don't worry about me. I'll be more careful next time. I hope you and the others can learn to get along. But how many other Pokemon are being held with you? I met 5 others. All of them have weird gizmos stuck on their backs, too. Come to think of it, it's probably a tag or something the PP are using to keep track of us. If that's true, then you may also be able to use it to track you. No grand escape plans, okay? Me? Escape? I'm gonna get out of here the right way, by proving my innocence. Decide on what you told me. I think I could pin down where you were when the crime took place. Oh, really? Yeah, just let me look back over my case notebook.
Let's think.
I've got all the information I need to figure this out. I should be able to figure this out if I just stop and think things through. Maybe I should do that now. No duh. Look at deduction. Where was Pikachu when the crime took place? Well, I should be able to deduce that based on what I heard at the cafe and from Pikachu himself. Well, it was obvious that he was in the cafe. I was here. Pikachu said he heard the sound of thunder outside the cafe during the evening news. And Pablo said Pikachu was inside the cafe when the news was on. That proved Pikachu was not at the scene of the crime when it occurred. He was at the High Hat Cafe.
Whoa!
It seems possible there could be another Pikachu investigate the area around the Fountain Plaza again. I know, this goes without saying, Tim, but I'm innocent. You gotta find out who really did this. Hang in there, Pikachu. I'm gonna find the Pokemon that did this. Thanks, Tim. I'm counting on you. Just be careful while you investigate. Don't forget, you're tracking down a Pokemon that can use a powerful electric type move. Don't worry, Pikachu. I'll try not to get knocked out like you did. You had to bring that up, didn't you? Oh, well, as long as you understand. Chief Butler said he has proof that you committed the crime, Pikachu. So maybe there's another Pikachu here in Rhyme City. Another Pikachu besides me? I think it's a little early to make that conclusion, but I'll admit it's possible. I'll keep investigating what I can hear in the station. There are a few other things nagging at me too. Okay, I'll keep questioning people in the city.
You'll get out soon. Just hang in there.
Time's up.
Hold on. We're not done yet.
What's wrong, Pikachu?
My body's moving on its own.
Huh? That light.
Pikachu was acting really strange just now. Maybe that's what he meant when he was talking about losing his memory. I'm curious about that cube-shaped device on his back too. It's just about time to meet Inspector Holiday. I'll run all my questions by him.
Tim!
There you are, Tim. Just as we agreed. Inspector Holiday, sorry to drag you out like this. I know it must be a rough time for you. Now I'd love to start a chat right away, but this may not be the best place. Let's talk over there.
Excuse me?
Thanks so much for arranging my visit with Pikachu, Inspector. That was the least I could do. I take it you were able to see him? Yes, thanks to you, but you don't look too happy. Oh, I'm happy that I got to see him, but I feel like there's even more to worry about now. Did something happen? Before we get into that, Inspector, do you mind if I ask you some questions? Of course, I don't mind. Go right ahead. Did you know that Pikachu was going to be detained, Inspector? No, I was surprised as you were. And apparently, Mayor Myers wants the PPB to detain more Pokemon. So Chief Butler's been detaining any Pokemon he thinks may be a problem. To be fair, the evidence he presents always makes for an open and shut case. Detaining the Pokemon isn't without jurisdiction. But what? Is there something that bothers you? His aggressive approach is concerning. He's got the PB running up a Pokemon left and right, and they're not even gathering testimonies from residents. He won't even allow it. Yeah, that's what happened with Pikachu too. Not that the PB should give anyone special treatment, but even so, it makes me wonder if this is really the way they should be approaching this. Can you tell? Can you tell me more about Chief Butler? I saw you together this afternoon. Do you usually work together? Lately, yes, but it's not like we're shoulder to shoulder at every moment. Though, if I'm being honest, it does feel like he's got his eye on me. What do you mean by that? On the one hand, my job as a police inspector requires me to cooperate with the Pokemon Protection Bureau. But on the other hand, I don't agree with Butler's methods. I said as much as to Butler, but he's just dismissed me and carries on unchanged. This has happened several times, and I fear it's made Chief Butler a bit weary of me. We're enough to keep an eye on me and make sure I don't do anything unnecessary. Well, sounds like things really have been rough for you too, Inspector.
Excuse me?
When I met with Pikachu, I noticed a cube-shaped device of some kind on his back. Do you know what that thing was? Those devices are attached to all Pokemon that have been detained. I've been told there's some kind of management tag for keeping track of detained Pokemon, but that's all I know, unfortunately. What? Even you don't fully know what those devices are? The PVV has a lot of secrets they don't share with them and with anyone. Not even the police. Their secret is like watertight too. It's hard for me to investigate them independently. So even you can't find out more, huh? Do you know anything about all the commotion last night, Inspector? You're talking about those Beedrill going berserk, right? That's under the PV's jurisdiction. The police haven't been able to get any information about it. Interesting. We may cooperate with the PVV, but we're largely kept in the dark about their operations and plans. Well, thanks. If anyone knew something, I thought it might be you. I wish you could help. I wish you could be more help. Oh no, not at all. I understand the situation a bit better now. Thanks to you.
So that's the situation.
This is quite the place for a conversation, gentlemen.
Whoa! Well, if it isn't the young detective, what a surprise! Evening, Chief Butler. Can I help you with something, Chief? No! I just happened to pass by. Or happened to be passing by, I mean. But while I'm here, Inspector Holiday, I hope you're not making rash decisions without consulting me first. Wouldn't dream of it. Glad to hear it. After all, it's vital that the Bureau and the police both follow protocol procedure. In any case, I'll excuse myself now. I found it hard to believe that he just happened to be passing by at the exact moment. This is what I mean when I say he's got an eye on me. You be careful out there, Tim. Nothing good will come of it if Chief Butler sets his sights on you. So that's what you've been trying to tell me. I'm worried about you and Pikachu. Unfortunately, I can't do much openly help you in my current situation, but I know you can figure out how to prove Pikachu's innocence. I believe you. Thanks, Inspector. Well, I'll see you later, Tim. Pikachu started acting weird when the cube-shaped device started glowing. I was told that it was just a tag man-made purpose, but I'm not sure about that all. Witness statements I heard about Pikachu raised some questions as well. Maybe I'll learn some if I ask around about the other Pokemon that were detained. That said, there aren't many people out here about at this time of day. Oh, there might still be customers at the High Cafe. I'll head over there. Oh dear, where did they run off to?
Excuse me?
Huh? Is something wrong? Wait, are you that detective I read about in the newspaper? What luck, could you please help me search for Grossofleur? That's a grass-type Pokemon. I should have known a detective like you would know his stuff. I'm part of the choir that sings with Grossofleur, whatever. Some of the Grossofleur went to play and haven't come back. We need to leave the city soon to be on time for our next performance. In that case, I'll glad to help you. Thank you, Detective. If you find the claw, please ring this bell. It's a signal that we used to regroup as a claw. Should understand it's time to go. There are 2 claws in total that have gotten separated from us. 2 of them. Got it. I'll let you know if I see them. Lovely. This glass looks really risky. Look, I say it got separated. Nice one. Lee. This is one of the glossaries from the choir. I'll try to ring that bell, but
All right.
yep, it must have been part of the choir. Looks like it's heading back to them now. I don't think I can let the go animal. I don't think. I don't know, can't go on there. This is a boat. Can't go on there. This is a travel to Mongan. Oh, good. I know there would still be customers here. Actually, let's go around and see if anyone can tell me more about Pokemon being detained.
Excuse me.
Excuse me, may I ask you a few questions? Ooh, well, what do you want? What do you want to know? I'm trying to enjoy the show. I'm investigating last night's incident. I was hoping you can answer a few questions. Well, okay, I suppose I can help you with that.
Excuse me.
Have you seen a Pikachu around this city? If you mean the famous Detective Pikachu, then yeah. But have you seen any other Pikachu? No, I haven't, not. Okay, thanks anyways. Maybe there really is only one Pikachu in the city.
Excuse me.
Have you witnessed any Pokemon being detained? Yes. I saw a Pongaroo being taken to custody. At first I was scared of the Pongaroo because of its size, but it turned out to be surprisingly cuddly. While it was walking with the police officer, Pongo was waving his hands like it was dancing. Wait, dancing? Yes, it flapped its hands around for a little while, just like it was dancing. Why would Pongo do that? I really couldn't tell you. Fair enough. That's a strange story, though. Do you come to this cafe often? Yes, I love the coffee here. Pablo really knows stuff. When I brew my own coffee, it never tastes as good as his does. This is nice. Another amazing performance from Palito's band together.
Excuse me.
Excuse me, may I ask you a few questions? What can I do for you?
Excuse me.
Have you seen any Pikachu around the city other than Detective Pikachu, I mean? Well, I see Detective Pikachu right here in this cafe all the time. As for the other Pikachu, no, I can't think of any. Got it, thank you.
Excuse me.
Have you witnessed any Pokemon being detained? Yeah, I have. I saw a police officer taking an Impa away. Did you happen to see some kind of cube-shaped device as well? Oh yeah, definitely. The police officer got one out. The Impa looked really happy. Basically snatched the thing right out of the police officer's hand. It was so excited. It was, huh? Must have been a pretty carefree imp then. Do you come here to this cafe often? Yeah. You can't beat the food and the music here. Palitu's band is great, and don't you think they can do everything? Rock, jazz, ballad, Baldea, Tony Balde. and you name it, they've got an amazing range.
Excuse me?
Excuse me, may I ask you a few questions? Huh? Oh, sure. What do you want to know?
Excuse me?
Have you seen a Pikachu around the city? If you're asking about Detective Pikachu, I've seen him on the news a few times. I'm looking for a regular Pikachu, not a detective. Then I'm afraid I can't help you, sorry. Oh no need to apologize, I appreciate your time.
Excuse me?
Have you witnessed any Pokemon being detained? Yes, I saw a group of Pokemon. 3, I believe, getting rounded up and taken away. Did you happen to see some kind of cube-shaped device as well? I did, now that you mention it. One of the police officers attached something to the Pokemon's back. The Pokemon resisted at first, but they calmed down, and once those devices were on, it was strange how they all went quiet so suddenly. That doesn't sound that does sound kind of unnatural. I wonder what these devices are. So do you come to this cafe often? I saw it. Why not I'm repeating myself? I saw it showcased on TV a little while ago, so I came to check it out. This is my first time here, but it really is a nice place, isn't it? The coffee's great. That little Ludicolo is so cute. Yes, I'm pretty sure I'll be back.
Let's think.
Hey,
Oh, Tim, you're back, but Pikachu hasn't been released, huh? Not yet, no. But I know he's innocent. If the culprit was a Pikachu, it must have been a different one. Are you aware of any other Pikachu in the city? Not off the top of my head, no. No. Yeah, I thought that much. Sorry I can't be more help. No, it's okay. Just talking about it with you is really helping me out. Speaking of which, there are other few things like that. Sure, Miko, what's on your mind?
Excuse me?
Have you seen the police detain any Pokemon by chance? Nah, I spend most of my time here in the cafe. But my customers might have seen something. Thanks, I'll ask them. Good luck, Tim. It looks like you're pretty busy even at night. Yeah, and I'm very thankful for that. You know, there are some Pokemon singing on the stage in the back. They usually play rock, but it sounds like tonight they're doing a ballad. I'm sure your investigation is keeping you busy, but if you got some spare time, feel free to hang out and hear them perform. I don't know there were Pokemon like that in here in Rhyme City. They're all friends of Ludicolo. I'm glad that so many Pokemon enjoy my humble cafe.
Let's think.
Alright. Sink in the picture. Is there anything strange happened when the Pokemon were tamed? I should try to think of something that fits what I saw during my visit with Pikachu. Fun toys. The witness said one of the Pokemon being tamed looked happy, besides because it was playing with a new toy. Device for controlling Pokemon. Apparently some Pokemon that were resistant instantly calmed down, but the cubes are devices that control Pokemon. A witness said one of the Pokemon being tamed looked like it was dancing. Perhaps the device was making it dance. Oh, wait. Okay, so I didn't see that point of making Pokemon dance. I should probably think it's over. Got it wrong. I should try thinking.
Okay.
There you go. Good. It could be a device for controlling Pokemon. Maybe the Pokemon Protection Bureau uses them for stuff like detaining rampage Pokemon. But if that's the case, is Pikachu okay? I hope it doesn't have any negativity effects on him. Well, it's getting late. I guess I'll continue my investigation tomorrow. Yeah, you had a long day, Tim. Both you and the police have been burning the midnight oil lately. I'm impressed. Oh, were the police here? Yeah, I saw Brad for a moment. He said he was going to the Fountain Plaza. Oh, really? Maybe I could talk to Brad before I go home. What are you doing working out here so late? Why, hello there, great detective. I finished my work for today, actually. I just thought I'd unwind a bit by gazing at the fountain before heading home. A shame someone went and broke the statue, though. Well, with all due respect, Brad, Pikachu didn't do this. Is that so? And what are you doing out here at this hour? I'm trying to figure out what really happened in this case and trying to find the real culprit. Well, good luck with that. Brad, wait, please, you can come here this afternoon too, didn't you? So, you saw me. Do you actually know? Medic. What is it, Brad? Oh, nothing. I think I'll be going home now. So, after all, tomorrow's bound to be another busy day. So many Pokemon detained, so little time. You better get home, get home soon too. A kid like you should be out past his bedtime. Minute. Brad looked like he was about to say something, but changed his mind. He seemed to be deep in thought about something which isn't like him at all. It does make me curious, but it doesn't change what I know to do. I just need to keep investigating this area. But as much as I like to keep exploring the Fountain Plaza, I gotten so dark that I doubt I'd find any new evidence. I think I'll call it and start up again tomorrow. That's when I'll track down the real culprit and solve this case.
Well...
Is it morning already? Oh, this sure isn't the most uncomfortable place I've slept. But I guess complaining's not gonna get me out of here quicker. Tim's working hard to prove my innocence. I need to do what I can from the inside. Just watching Tim, this great detective's gonna find even greater evidence. Welcome. Do you remember meeting before? Not here, somewhere else, a long time ago. No, pretty sure I don't know any Pongaroo. Really? Sorry, I must be thinking of someone else. It's really dim and humid down here. By the way, I know we're in the police station, but which floor? We're in the basement. All the Pokemon are locked up down here. How many floors does the station have? I don't know, but I do know that there are humans on the floor above us. Figures, is there any other way to get out of this room? The list of things I want to investigate is getting longer by the minute. You still want to make waves even after what happened yesterday? If a little sap can scare off me, I never would have became the great detective standing before you. You're a funny guy. Well, whatever you're planning, you ought to talk to Luxray about this first. He's been here longer than I have, so he knows more about this place. Well, just the guy I wanted to talk to. You gonna go check it out? don't make me laugh. Just watch it. I'll have him convinced 2 shakes of my tail. Yeah, that's the spirit. Good luck.
Say.
Hey, I want to talk to Luxury. How can I make that happen? You think Luxury wants to talk to you? Luxury, you forget about that. Not gonna happen. I thought you might say that. What say we settle this with a contest? Sabah. A contest? Yeah, no fighting. Win the PlayStation. After all, this be a battle of wits between you and me. If you win, then I'll keep quiet, just like you want. But if I win, bold words for a newbie. Woo! Okay, you're on. I'm gonna hide these 3 jewels around the bed. All you gotta do is look for them. Find all 3, and I'll let you talk to Luxury. Are you sure that's how you want to play this? I'm a detective. No finding things is my whole shit stick. And hiding things is mine. You can serve out a life sentence and still never find them. Now turn away and close your eyes. Okay, you can open them again. Now find those jewels, you sucker.
Hey,
Now search for the jewels. They should be free around here. It's detecting time. A toy box. Huh. There's sure a lot of stuff inside. I'll try to get a look at it from a different angle. Oh, look at that. Huh. Here's one. Ah. Alright, found you. These are plush toys shaped like berries. I hope nobody instantly tries to eat them. Oh, I found the other one.
huh?
Wow, he hit a jewel here. Kind of feels like he's making fun of me.
Okay.
Looks like there's nothing more to see here.
Say.
Did you find the jewels? You bet I did, every last one. What do you think of that? What? I never thought you'd find all 3. Now you're gonna keep your promise and tell Luxury I want to talk to him, right? I probably don't even have to tell him. This is Luxury we're talking about. He can see through walls. He knows he's probably watching our room as we speak. See through walls? Huh. I bet that comes in handy. All I need now is a way to reach Luxury's room. You can't just talk to him you could just talk to him on the roof. Nah, I don't have time to wait for that. There's gotta be another way. That looks like a duck. Do you think I could get into another room through there? Problem is getting up. I can't just climb like an execute. Newbie, you're hopeless.
What are you? Hey! Stop! I'm not!
Oh! You're that weak little newbie from yesterday. What'd you come in here for? You act so high and mighty, but I bet you're not really that strong. Stronger than you, at least! Some more newbies got brought to the other rooms today, but I bet none of them are as weak as you. There are more rooms? I wonder what's in them. Luxury has been waiting for you. So, you've come, Pikachu. I gotta... So, you've come, Pikachu. Hi, Luxury. Thanks for that electrifying introduction, You talk too much, and yet, perhaps, you're not all talk. I saw what you did with Saiba. It looks like you do have a brain in your head, at least. I see you finally recognized what I'm capable of. Well, didn't you have something to discuss with me? Yes, something's fishy going on in the station, and it stinks. I want to solve this mystery and prove my innocence. You think you can do that? I don't think I can. I know I can. At least if I have my partner and all of you working together with me. Is that so? Why? Well, then why not? Well, you didn't take much convincing. Feel like I got all worked up for nothing. I have my own motives. Merely though, the mere thought of that working together may help me achieve my goal, that's all. Then why weren't you friendlier to begin with? Yeah. If I invite every newcomer to join my case, I would soon find myself burdened by incompetence. So you were testing me, huh? I'm not sure you and I are going to get along too well. So what do you plan to do now? First, I need some information. What can you tell me? More newcomers arrived today. There are 2 more detained rooms apart from ours. It appears they're put in there. Some new detained Pokemon. That plot thickens. Wait, Pikachu. Enough talk for now. A human is coming this way. Go back to your room at once. Sure, thanks for the warning, Luxury. That vision of yours really is something else. This is no time for idle banter. Hurry. Okay, see you later then.
Someone's coming.
Looks like you're behaving. Isn't that Butler? Why would the chief come down here himself? I heard there was a bit of a tussle yesterday, but it looks like Pikachu's not injured. Were you worried about me? Ah, shucks. What a hassle. Huh? Grr, I'm sick of this. What's going on? It's like he suddenly flipped a personal switch. Why do I have to go out of my way to personally check on him? What a waste of time. It's just one measly Pikachu. Hey, watch what you're saying about me. Oh, shut up. Pika all you want. No one's gonna come to rescue you. Read my lips, you're never getting out of here. What was all that about? He was a totally different person from the guy we met before. This mystery just keeps piling up in this place. But at least he's gone now. Time to get back to the investigation. I'll go visit the new Pokemon that just got brought in today. So you're in good with Luxury, huh? Nice work, Pikachu. I knew you could do it. Well, talk about an attitude adjustment. An adjustment, you've earned it. Come. I'll tell you anything you want to know, since we're pals all.
Hey.
So, Simba, tell me a bit about yourself. I can eat gems. Some call it skill, but that's just how I enjoy these tasty treats. Wow, that's amazing. You must have all strong teeth. What were you in for, Sabal? Huh. A while back, a human suddenly snatched me and brought me here. Same with me, but what did you do? I don't know what I did. I guess that human just felt like putting me in here. Well, I can't eat any gems here, which has been bugging me a lot lately. Well, yeah, go on. I guess I wish Luxury would lean on me a little more. I want to help him out, but Luxury seems to have something else on his mind. Huh? You're surprised a good guy underneath all, So you're worried about Luxury. What do you mean? Surprise me. I'm allowed to be worried about someone. What's wrong with that? Easy, don't get so heated. I'll go see what Luxury has to say, okay? Sounds like you were able to talk to Luxury. Yeah, thanks for your help with that. Don't worry about it. Just let me know if there's anything else I can do. Actually, can I ask you some questions?
Hey!
Tell me about yourself, Pongo. Well, just look at me. I'm good at jobs that require muscle. That's a big help. But if you have to throw me again, maybe don't use all that muscle next time. So what are you in for, Pongo? I have no idea. I was just living my life, minding my own business, when suddenly the police surrounded me. Then they put this cube thing on my back, and after that, it's just like, what happened to you? What kind of slip hood operation are they running here? Ship hood operation are they running here? Amazing you went so quiet. To tell you the truth, I don't remember that part. Nothing at all. I guess you could say I suddenly woke up here. It felt the same as when we go to the roof, if that makes sense. Interesting. So it can happen outside the station too.
Hey!
Is there anything about this place that worries you? This room is too small. Yeah, I can imagine it would be for a big guy like you. And I don't like the voices we hear when it's time to go to the roof. Whenever we hear that voice, my head goes all fuzzy and I feel sick. Same. I also lost my memory of what happened right after that announcement. Covering my ears doesn't help either. I hate it. That back hurts. Luxury said there are 2 other detained rooms. Wonder what's going on there. I had to go through the duct and check it out.
All right, Pangoro. Go slow, okay?
Aim for speed. Record. Got it.
Whoa! A perfect 10-point landing.
That was close, but I managed to get out. Okay, I made it to the other room. One that isn't mine or Luxury's. I should go talk to the new Pokemon here. While Morpeko! Morpeko! Hey Morpeko, can I talk to you for a sec? Morpeko, got nothing to talk about. Got any food? The PPE's been providing us with food. You think I got time to wait for those bozos? Well, while we wait, why don't you chat with me? It'll help kill the time. You're annoying, annoying present. Y'all know that.
Hey!
Why don't you tell about yourself? Peko. Well, I know this one move. It's pretty sweet. If I do, say so myself. It goes back and forth between being electric type and a dark type move. Electric type move, you say. Just to be clear, You haven't done anything to Slowpoke's statue, have you, my Peko? Oh, what the heck are you... Peko, what the heck are you talking about? Why would I do something like that? That's what I thought. Never mind, forget it. That's what I thought. So what are you in for, North Peko? I'm here because some lousy, stinking, no good humans. They say I stole someone's food. Why the heck would I go and do a thing like that? Good, just thinking about it makes me so mad. I understand how you feel. Please, try to calm down. Making a scene here won't solve anything. Stop telling me what to do.
Hey!
Is there anything about this place that's been eating at you? Yeah, there's nothing to eat. How many times do I gotta tell you? Now give me some food already. Sadly, I don't have any food to share with you, buddy. So hungry, so mad. I'm sure they'll bring you some food later. Just hang in there a bit longer. Hey, Italian, can I talk to you for a bit? And who are you supposed to... I am British, and who are you supposed to be? I am the great detective Pikachu. I'm looking for info that could help us get out here. Now I get it. You must have come from one of the other rooms. I only just arrived here today. What do you suppose I could do to help? I'm just trying to learn what I can. Even the smallest detail can make a difference. Alright, I'll do what I can assist you. Thanks, you're a pal.
Hey!
So, what's your story, Antonio? I can shoot water from my fingertips. I water flowers to help them grow. That's nice of you. Things like that skill would come in handy. And not just for gardening. I suppose I could use water gun to play with other Pokemon, but that's not really my speed. I'd rather live more peacefully and an elegant life. Oh, there's no... I'm a gentleman. So what are you in for, Italian? Mistaken identity, I'm afraid. They seem to think I'm a lowlife who went berserk at the flower shop. It's rather upsetting. Gardening is my passion after all. So you didn't do it? Of course not. I'm the florist's partner. I help her to tend to the flowers every day. Why would I ruin them? Makes sense. I believe you, Anton. Thank you. But I do wonder who is the real culprit is.
Hey!
Is there anything else that's been on your mind lately? I know that many human partners must be worried for my sake. And I'm worried about the flowers and my plants I left behind. Do you think they're growing strong without me? I'm sure they're okay. Plants can be surprisingly tough. I certainly hope so. Yes, I have to believe that. Luxury said there are 2 other rooms, which leaves 1 more to go. I'll go try going there.
Well...
Let's see how I can get up this duck.
Thanks for the help, Intellion.
Intellion.
Sure thing. Try not to bite your tongue.
Ow, that hurt.
Okay, this is the last room. It looked like I could get up to the next floor through the duct, but who knows what I'll pop out. I don't want to draw too much attention yet. Right now, I'm just gonna gather intel. I cannot do that. Hey, Green, can I ask you some questions? Sure thing, that's fine. But who are you? I'm the great Detective Pikachu. Don't worry, I'm on your side. Wow, a great detective. That's so cool. So, what do you want to ask me?
Hey,
What can you tell me about yourself, so Greedy? My teeth are stronger than other Pokemon. I can bite through and chow down on any berry. Mind using those nice hard chopping yours to chew a hole in the wall and get us out of this room? Is that a serious question? I guess a bit off more than I could chew with his backwards. So tell me, Granite, what are you in for? Who knows? Because I sure don't. I was just eating berries today like I do every day. You didn't steal those berries from anywhere, did you? I could never do a thing like that. Stealing stuff is bound to get you into a fight, you know. No matter how badly I want a berry, I'll never get in a fight over one. That sounds painful. I feel you. But in that case, why did the PB detain you? Why? Is there anything bothering you Gritty? Just that there aren't any berries here. You don't happen to have any, do you? Very not. If you find any, could you please give them to me? Sure, I guess. But I doubt I'd find any berries just lying around the police station. Now that I think of it, I haven't seen any berries in this building. But I did see some trash. What sort of trash? Want to see for yourself? This is a note written by a human. It says 2168. 2168. It doesn't mean anything to me. Mind if I take this note? Well, okay, but only because I can't eat it. Thanks, Grady. Thank you. Ding. Hi. Oh, Detainee. Mind if I ask you a couple questions? You're a Pikachu, aren't you? Huh? Yeah, I'm a Pikachu. What of it? It's all your fault. I'm in here because of you. Whoa, wait a second. What are you talking about? You broke the Slowpoke statue in the Fountain Plaza, didn't you? Thanks to you, all the humans are suspicious of me. You gotta be kidding me. Are they just rounding up any electric type Pokemon they find? Listen, Detainee, I'm not the only one who broke the Slowpoke. I'm not the one who broke the Slowpoke statue. Huh? Then why did they bring me in? I'm trying to figure that out. That's why I want to hear what you know.
Hey!
You can use electric moves, right, Detainee? So, what about it? You sure you didn't damage that Slowpoke statue? Nah, of course you didn't. Why in the world would I wreck some statue? What possible could that do to me? Point taken. Sorry for doubting you. So you said it's my fault that we're brought in here, Detainee. They must think that I'm in a cahoots with you or something, but I don't even know you. Come, I need some slack already. Seriously, what's the PB even thinking? If they really think I'm culprit, then Detainee should be in the end of it.
Hey!
Has anything been worrying you since you got here? Are you serious asking me that? The one thing I care about is when I'm getting out of here. I need to get back home. I got a human partner who's probably worried sick of me. Yeah, I get that. I don't want Tim to worry either. Alright. So, you about here too, Watchdog? Alright. What are you doing here, Pikachu? Same as you, I imagine. Huh? What do you mean? Just calm down for a second. I want to ask you... Oh, wait, sorry. Just calm down for a second. I want to ask you something, Watchdog.
Hey,
Can you tell me more about yourself, Watchdog? I can make my eyes glow. That's brilliant. I bet that makes it a walk in the park to see where you're going at night. But you better not look at me, then. I glow so bright I can be blinded. How did you end up here, Watchdog? No, wait. I'm pretty sure I can guess the answer by now. What do you mean? You were snatched up by some humans over something you're pretty sure you didn't do, right? Yes, exactly. Wow. Good guess, Pikachu. That's what everyone here has been saying. I arrived here last night. What about you, Watchdog? Today. So not that long ago. Actually, I was startled by a group of humans suddenly surrounding me. At first, I thought I was really popular Pokemon, but I guess not. It must have been alarming having people jump on you like that.
hey,
Anything bothering you right now, Watchdog? I was protecting the city the best way. I know how. So I hope everything's fine out there. Without me, that's what's bothering. With all these Pokemon getting detained, it seems like the things out there are usually... things out there are anything but fine. But I don't know if there's much you can do to stop it, even if you were out keeping watch. Oh, I hate the feeling so powerless. All the Pokemon here say they were bought in for things. They didn't do. That's a few too many instant Pokemon being detained to chalk it up to coincidence. Doesn't anyone think this is strange? I better ponder the scoop of my investigation a bit. I'll go talk to Luxury again. Alright.
well...
Okay. How do I get up there?
Watchdog, I'm counting on you.
Leave it to me. Make sure you curl for the
What?
ball.
I did it! Ow!
Hold on, guys, for a sec. Alright guys, sorry about that. I am back. This one I actually had to listen to certain messages, and I did not want you guys to hear it or have my message be playing on the stream. So that is why you probably didn't hear me. Kind of unplugged the mic. But now let's get back to the investigation. Let's talk to. You must be pretty. You must be pretty amazing to get luxury's good graces, even though you're so weak. Oh, I gotta do my voice again. I'm not sure if that's a compliment or an insult. It's a compliment, of course. By the way, when can we get out of here? Whoa there, Impy. Slow your roll. I'm still just exploring the building. Okay, I'm looking forward to leaving this place, though.
Hey.
Can you tell me a little about yourself? Sorry. I'm good at playing pranks, startling people, so it's much fun. What sort of prank? So, like, after dinner's over, I like to prank my partner really good by carrying his dirty dishes into the kitchen. Is that a prank? That's not a prank. How do you wind up here and why? I used to live with my human partner, but one day a police officer showed up while I was playing by myself and took me here. Have you done anything bad? I mean, I like pranks and all, but I don't think I did anything worth locking me up like this. I just want to get out of here so I can see my partner.
Hey.
Anything worrying you? I guess just thinking about my partner. He's a happy-go-lucky kind of guy who really enjoys my prank. I just hope he hasn't forgotten about me. I'd be so lonely without him. Don't worry, no one can forget about a guy like you. Get off it. You look so cute. But you must be smart too for luxury to invite you in a circle like you did. Looks aren't everything. What matters are feeling. Oh my goodness, such stirring words. You're just full of surprises, aren't you?
Hey.
Tell me about yourself, Let's see. Well, I can move around very discreetly. That's about it. In terms of special skills, if you can do that, can't you escape this police station? That would be difficult. The police may not notice. Police may not notice me, but I can't deceive a machine. Why were you by here? I was spending time with my friends Luxray and Sabai. The three of us were by here at the same time a while ago. Did they round up the whole group of you, did they? Not quite. Our friend Mariana was also with us that day. He's the only one who managed to avoid capture. Only Mariana? I don't know. Luxury knows more details, but he won't tell me. Oh, whoa. Just do that.
Hey.
Has anything been worrying you? Ah, yes. I am worried about Luxray. He seems so down, as if something was weighing heavily on his mind. Any idea what that could be? You'll have to ask him, I'm afraid. Perhaps he'll be willing to open up to you. Pikachu, you're back. Yeah, I went and checked out those other rooms. And more Pokemon keep getting brought in here, and none of them have done anything wrong. Just like those of us in here. So it's the same story with you guys, huh? You should talk to the others yourself if you want more detail. Will do. But also, there's something I want to talk to you about. I want to get out of the containment rooms and investigate the rest of the station. Do you know how I can do that without being noticed? No humans will find us if I use my spectral vision to avoid them. Now that'd be out of sight. But how can you and me get out of here? That's simple enough. We just need to open the door. Whoa, what are you talking about? There's a room there where my roommates are gathered. In that room is a machine. Oh, I mean humans. Why did I say roommates? The humans bear locked and unlocked rooms by operating machines. Must be a guard room. So they manage the doors with machines instead of keys. I'm surprised you knew all that. I observed the humans through the walls as they operate the machine. But I don't understand how it works. I can't leave this room. That's where I come in. Do you know anything else? What sort of controls they use? They appear to be pressing down on some small I cannot say that word. Maybe it needs a passcode or something. Oh yeah, there was that note from earlier. Can you get there from the duct in the wall? Won't know until I try. There are currently no humans in that room, but don't let your guard down. What is it? Weren't you going to investigate that machine? Yeah, there's a number on this note. 2160, I think that's the pass. But first I want to ask you a couple things.
Hey!
You're a Pokemon of many talents. Not only do you do electric type moves, pack a punch, but can you even see through walls and things? I gotta say I'm pretty jealous. Both of those are as natural as breathing to me. You can generate electricity too, can't you, Pikachu? Mine is no different. Yeah. What is it? Why are you making that face? So, Luxury, is it safe to assume you have no idea why you were captured? No, I have no idea. Is it something you did? I don't feel like I can get into that right now. Hey, come on. Now, oh, here it comes. Now you got me curious. Stop questioning me and go investigate that machine while the humans are still away.
Hey!
Is there anything that's been on your mind? I'm certainly beginning to wonder if you'll ever go and open that door. Oh, good time. Anything else bother you? I won't say there isn't, but it's nothing. I need to talk to you about. Here, and I thought we were working together. Why won't you open up a little bit? We are working together, and that's all we're doing. Let's see, which room should I go to? The guard room.
Come on, Lightbird. You got this?
I'll try to do my best occasions, you know. How the fuck does the Magic win against LA?
At least no one saw that. Hey!
This should be the room Luxury was talking about. There must be a control the containment rooms from here. So where's that machine you mentioned? Looks like the floor plan of the police station. It seems to be made for public, but that's okay. This will make it easier for to explore the station. Let's see, if I'm in the basement level of the building, there are 2 stories above. That's where the humans' office are located. I think I'll borrow this map for a while. Really helps the fucking know it's gotta be in Japanese. Nothing over here. Nothing over here. This ought to be the machine that can unlock all the doors to our room. Just as I thought. It open two doors when a numerical password is entered. I'll try the number from the note Greener gave me. Then, oh wait, nope. 6, 8.
Perfect.
Yes, it worked like a charm. That should have opened the doors.
Hey,
Now to hightail back to the tin rooms before any cops show up. Guess what? I unlocked the doors. Now we can explore the rest of the police station. Well done. I was right to join forces with you. Finally, give me due credit, huh? Then let's get investigating. Yes, let's. You can ride on my back.
Luxray, let's do this! Come on! Can't someone give me a little help?
You can even get yourself there.
Oh, not like that!
Ooh.
Let's go, Luxray!
Yeah. Where should we inspect first? I'd like to hear what your plan is. Well, if we're looking at a station investigation, let's start with the first floor. According to the floor plan, we can find a reference room there. The first floor, very well. Alright, Luxury, let's go. Come guys, we gotta escape! We're escaping the jail cell! Woohoo! What are you doing, you pink of fuckers? Now, we'll go this way. Come on! Let's run amok. No? Oh, fuck you. Be careful, Pikachu. There's... Be careful, Pikachu. There seems to be humans inside this room. There weren't any people there when I was in that room earlier. There must be some... They must have come back. I mean... I can't... We need to be very careful going forward. Then the last thing we want is for us to... last thing they want on the notice us. If you're near something, Luxury can see through, such as walls. Seeing through objects will display first R to tendency. Okay, yeah, we know the action. Seeing into rooms, you can sneak by the police officer when they aren't looking. If they catch you, you have to start over. Now, which room do you want to go to? Just a sec. I'm checking the floor plan. First up is the reference room, which we're close to now. After that, let's head to the meeting room right next to it. It looks like there's a really big room in the back too. There are a lot of humans in that room. In that case, we should probably leave that one for later. Then let's begin with the nearby room. Then let's begin with the nearby room and the one next to it. Yeah, it's up to you. It's all up to you, Luxray. Whoa, 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 whoa. They're humans then, let's turn back. Alright, let's go in. Oh shit! Huh, we've been spotted.
I
Damn!
swear, we'll get out of here.
Darn it, let's try this again. Hey, I think this is a menu for those cube-shaped devices that are stuck on us. What devices? Haven't you seen them stuck to everyone's neck or backs? That's the one. There's one on YouTube, Luxray. Let's see. The manual explains how to attach one to a Pokemon. Is that all? Yeah, that's it. Doesn't explain what these things actually are. Well, they've got tons of manuals here. I don't think anyone will notice if I take just one. Huh. Alright, we gotta wait until this police officer goes back in. Holy fuck. Oh, sorry. Look, it's a photo from when the Slowpoke statue was damaged. And that's clearly you in it. Except it isn't me. So what's going on with this photo? I'm gonna hold on to this and I wanna look into it with Tim.
Okay.
Okay, I think that's all we need to see in this room. Then let's move on to the other one. Damn it. It's a list of Pokemon that are wanted by the BP Protection Pokemon Bureau. BP. But look at how many there are. Do they really intend to detain all these Pokemon? Would this many even fit in the station? Is that Mariana's name on the list? Yeah, it says Mariana right here. I see. How do you and Mariana know each other anyway? That would take too long to explain. Really, then we can circle back to that later. What the heck? What the heck is this? A poster celebrating Butler's promotion to chief? So, it's been a year since Butler got put in charge. Can't say he's got much taste patting himself on the back with stuff like this. Okay, Mom, turn around. Let's go. Here's a list of all the incidents that were supposedly caused by the Pokemon being detained here. Stuff like stealing people's food, destroying a flower display at the florist. And my name's on here too. Probably damage a Fountain Plaza. This whole list is nothing but a loyal marquee. I knew it. I know I didn't do this. And the others all said they didn't do these things either. Oh, here's your name, Luxury. It says you and Mariana were running amok just off 2nd Avenue. What really went down that day? I don't think this is a place for a long conversation, do you? No, it's not the time, huh? I guess I'll ask again later. Wait, what the? There's a Ditto on this list? I didn't see any Ditto in the entertainment rooms, did you? No, I've never seen one here. I guess it was bought in here before us. Maybe it already got released. Okay, I think that's all we need to see in this room. Well, we did a lot of investigation, but we still haven't found anything to prove my innocence. And we learned a little more, but not enough to help us get out of this place. I really like to keep exploring the areas too, but if we go somewhere with too many humans, we'll get spotted. Yeah, I know. But I'm really curious about Butler. Somehow I need to get a good look around the chief's office above us. Then let's go. Where is this room you're after? According to the floor plan, it's on the 2nd floor. Let's go and be careful.
Hey!
The chief's office is on this floor, just past the turn down this hallway. Understood. Wait, we can't pass here. There's a human standing guard. What? But the chief's office is right there in front of us. I really want to investigate that room, but I guess that's not going to be easy. Should we turn back? I know you can see through ceilings and stuff too. Of course, but what of it? Can you see the rooms below you? Can you see the rooms below you from the roof, right? Yeah. I see what. Yeah, I see what you're getting at. Quite the underhanded scheme there. Call it a clever scheme at least. Anyway, now that we've got a plan, let's head up to the roof.
Yeah.
Okay, we made it to the roof. Lucky for us, there's no one else here. I can't see all the way from here. I need to get a little closer to the rooms. Okay then, let's start directly above it. I think it's near the center of the building.
Hey!
You should be able to see through the chief's office from here. Yes. Yes, yes, I'll take a look.
Scope it out, Luxray.
Luxury, I'm on it. Butler's just sitting in his chair looking all self-improvement.
Not even doing his work,
Not even, oh.
Do you see anything suspicious?
There's a duck outlet on the wall.
That means I can sneak in through there.
And I see a bow on the floor too.
For a Pokemon, maybe? Except, I've never seen Butler with a Pokemon.
There's also a sturdy metal box with something inside of it.
Could be a safe. Yeah.
The safe is particular, seems really suspicious. There's gotta be something in there. Even my eyes can't see inside that box very clearly. I guess I gotta go see what for myself then. But there's a human in front of the room. Yeah, he looks like he's standing guard. I don't think we can just wait until he leaves. Then there's only one option. I gotta go through the duct. Like you did in the entertainment rooms. Yeah, I doubt the office duct is connected to the basement duct system, but I should be able to reach it from the ducts on the first floor. I can't fit in those ducts. Are you sure you're ready to go on your own? What? Do you think I'm gonna slip up? Remember, I'm the great Detective Pikachu. Haha, indeed. Either way, I can't go now because Butler's in that room. Let's head back to the entertainment rooms for now. Yes, that sounds wise.
Yeah.
Whew, at least we made it back safely. Hey, hi. Hey. I'm a sneaky little fella. I'm sorry, motherfuckers. What? Hey, how'd it go? Can we get out of here soon? No. This will start. No, this will still take some time. Isn't that right, Pikachu? That's right. Still time. Yeah. But we'll get you all out of here. Trust me. Just hang in there a little longer. We still need proof that we're innocent. But I think we need to leave that to Tim. Who is Tim? A human? Yeah, he's my partner. And a detective too. Well, a rookie detective. He's a detective? Yeah, you might not believe this, but he and I can actually talk and understand each other. Oh, stop lying. There's no way that's true. Pikachu, can you get in touch with this human? Well, he visited me yesterday, and I'm sure he'll be back again today. Then I have a favor to ask. Will you ask him to check up on Mariana in the city and report on how he's doing? Sure, I can do that. But why are you interested in some Mariana? Luxury had a fight with Mariana right before he was thrown in here. During their squabble, Mariana was injured, and Luxury has been worried about him. Wow, I didn't realize you cared so much about your friend. Keep your thoughts to yourself. Easy. I'll be sure to pass your message on to Tim during our next visit. Thanks. Thanks for me as well, Pikachu. Mariana should be near 2nd Avenue. Got it. I'll pass that on to Tim too. I wonder what Tim is up to now. There might be another Pikachu somewhere in the Rhyme City. If that's true, it must be one that damaged the Slowpoke statue. I need to hurry and find it so I can uncover the truth.
Tim!
Rachel, what's wrong?
What do you mean, what's wrong? Is it true that Pikachu got arrested?
Oh, were you worried about us, Rachel? Of course I was! How's Pikachu? The Pokemon Protection Bureau is detaining him. They said he's the lead suspect in a property damage incident. You're kidding, right? There must have been a mistake. Only about the perpetrator. The Pokemon Protection Bureau claimed to have photograph evidence of the crime. But I know it wasn't my partner Pikachu, so I thought maybe there's another Pikachu in the city, and that's the one they should be after. That makes sense. Damn. Dang it. Sorry. That makes sense. I can't imagine your Pikachu doing anything bad like that. And on that note, Where should we investigate first? Huh? You're coming with me? I mean, I appreciate the help, but... Oh, don't be shy. It's a friend's job. Don't be shy. If a friend's in trouble, I don't want to do what... I don't... Bleh. I want to do whatever I can to help. Since you and Pikachu are my friends, it's only natural that I help, yeah? Thanks, Rachel. It really makes me feel better to hear that. Well, let's start at the Fountain Plaza where the incident took place. Oh, it's a ski cat. Still gotta find that.
Huh? There's Brad again.
Is he a detective? He's checking out the cart.
I wonder if he found something.
I was looking around the Fountain Plaza yesterday too. What in the world is he up to? He might be looking for some evidence of that case Pikachu's mixed up in. Yeah, maybe there's still something here. Let's go see for ourselves.
Alright.
Alright, time to examine this area. We're looking for evidence left by the culprit, which is another Pikachu, right? But how would it be any different from the evidence that your Pikachu could have left? I'm not sure, but we won't figure out anything if we don't look. Good point. We can't afford overlooking anything. Right. Let's check for any clues that could lead us to the Pikachu that caused this mess.
Oh,
there's some food on the ground. Maybe it's some of the food sold at the stall. So food at the stall, cupcakes were on the ground.
Oh,
here are some Pokemon tracks. I can't say for sure if these were made by a Pikachu, but the size looks about right. The trail heads towards the back of the plaza, but ends abruptly before it gets to 2nd Avenue. Wonder why.
Oh!
There's some paper on the ground. It's just a crumpled up piece of paper. I doubt it's got anything to do with the case. Oh, it's a bus ticket. I highly doubt a Pokemon rode a bus by itself. It would be fun if one did. Though I bet it'd be a wild ride.
Oh,
look at these Pokemon tracks. They're pretty big. These definitely weren't made by a Pikachu's paw. Anything else you could tell from them, Tim? It looks like this Pokemon was headed towards the main street.
Alright.
Nothing more to see here.
Let's think.
Okay, I've got all the information I need to figure this out. I should be able to figure this if I just stop and just think it over. Maybe we should do that now. It's almost like we should do that Blue's Clues thing. We gotta... It's time to think, I think and share. Let's figure out where the other Pikachu went. Well, we got based on the footprints left behind, it seems that the other Pikachu headed towards 2nd Avenue. There he is, another food stall. The food on the ground near the food suggests that the other Pokemon Pikachu was probably walking in search for a snack. The large footprints lead to the main street, means the owner of these footprints went there. Well, I really don't think the Pikachu would go for another snack. And the large footprint leading is not the size of Pikachu, so obviously he was heading towards 2nd Avenue.
Okay.
These little footprints are about the size. They could belong to another Pikachu. Yes, they must. And if you follow the direction they're facing, it looks like they're leading into that alley that goes to the 2nd Avenue. Maybe someone on 2nd Avenue saw the other Pikachu. Let's go check it out. There might be someone on 2nd Avenue who saw another Pikachu. Let's go there then. This is the way to 2nd Avenue. Yeah, I hope we find someone who saw the Pikachu. Well, here we are, 2nd Avenue. The police station is just to the left of the parking lot, full of police cars. And we head towards the police station here. That takes us back to the street to the High Cafe is on. I don't see any more footprints from that Pikachu Pokemon. It's just like it disappeared. We need to question people for more information from here on out. Let's try to find someone who's seen that Pikachu.
Hey!
Let's ask that person if she's seen a Pikachu.
Excuse me?
Excuse me, do you have a moment to talk? What about? Yes, I'm here. What about? Wait,
Excuse me?
did you happen to see a Pikachu 2 nights ago? The evening of the Slowpoke statue Fountain Plaza was damaged? No, I didn't. I assume it was detained by the Pokemon Protection Bureau. The police detained a Pikachu, yes, but we're looking for a different one. Oh, really? Sorry, I didn't see any Pikachu. Thanks, that's important information. Hey, have you witnessed any of the recent Pokemon detainments? No, I haven't seen him myself, but it does seem as if more and more Pokemon are being detained lately. Yeah, it feels like that nearly as many Pokemon out and about in the city. That may be related to this incident with Pikachu. Oh well. Sounds like an awful lot of Pokemon here on Rhyme Center are being detained, doesn't it? Yeah, even if something's going on with the detaining Pokemon, this all seems way too sudden. This may have something to do with the other Pikachu, so we ought to look into it. Sure, but how do we do that? The partners of the detained Pokemon might know something. Good point. Alright, let's go look for their partners. This place has the best burgers. I could eat here 5 times a day. Never get sick of them. 5 times a day, that might be going overboard.
Excuse me?
Did you happen to see a Pikachu 2 nights ago? Even the Slowpoke statue and the Fountain Plaza was damaged? Nope, sure didn't. I was here last night. Sure didn't. I was here that night though. But judging from the tracks, the Pikachu we're looking for must have walked down this road. So where could have gone?
Excuse me?
No. Why did Have you witnessed any of the recent Pokemon detainments? I haven't actually seen any, but I've certainly heard some rumors. People are saying the police were by and stuff. I sure don't like all this trouble in the city. It makes it so hard to relax and just eat. I just can't believe
Excuse me?
Impy. What's wrong? Apparently my Pokemon Impy got himself in a whole heap of trouble. Impy. Shit, I just kind of pressed that wrong. I can't argue with that. Maybe this was a prank gone too far. Envy are known for pulling pranks, aren't they? Do you mind sharing some details with us? So what happened exactly? The Pokemon Protection Bureau took my partner Impy away. In Dimpy's I don't fucking know how to say it. It happened so suddenly. I was completely blindsided. I'm practically still in shock. Did anyone in Impy's pranks cause too much trouble for someone? Good guess. That's just what the Pokemon Protection Bureau said. But somehow I just can't believe it.
Excuse me?
Did you happen to see a Pikachu 2 nights ago? The unit in the Slowpoke statue got damaged in the Fountain Plaza? No, I'm afraid not. We're trying to track down whoever broke that Slowpoke statue. Oh, you're a detective. I hope you find the culprit. What kind of trouble did he supposedly cause? They said my silly little Impy stole someone's valuables. Then it happened right here in front of this burglar joint. Supposedly a security camera recorded the whole thing and they got a clear image of Impy. But I just can't believe it. Despite all the appearance, Impy's really a good little fella. He likes shiny things, so yeah, sometimes he'll bring me stuff he finds on the ground. But only things that are just lying there. He doesn't steal from people. I really like to believe you. I guess I can see why you doubt me. Poor Impy. I wonder if Impy really is guilty. So, I like to examine the scene for a moment. The incident that Impy is accused of happened right in front of the burglar shop. Let's look for some evidence. This is where Impy has stolen some valuables. There might be some clues around.
Alright.
Okay, let's see what we can see or find.
Oh!
Licky Licky is the burger joint's mascot. Whoever they got to make this statue did a good job.
Oh!
The burger joint's menu. A burger sure would hit the spot right about now.
Oh!
A poster for burger joint. Looks like they're running a special deal right now.
Oh?
Oh. There's this. There's a really shiny coin on the ground. Did this get dropped here during the incident with Impy? If so, that'd be a little strange. Yeah, we did hear that Impy loves shiny things. Exactly. Impy would have picked this coin up. So then why is the coin here?
Alright.
Looks like we've checked everything noted here. I love slow, lazy days when the weather's nice like this. Me too, but we haven't been able to take things very slowly lately. Oh, what a rush. Is something wrong?
Excuse me?
Did you happen to see a Pikachu 2 nights ago? Leaving a Slowpoke statue in the Fountain Plaza was damaged. I saw Morpeko and a Detainee, but no Pikachu. Hey Tim, do you think it's possible that the culprit was actually a Morpeko or Detainee? Detainee? No, unfortunately I don't think so. Chief said he had proof that Pikachu did it. But I believe it must have been a different Pokemon. Have you witnessed any of the recent Pokemon entertainments? No. I only heard rumors that Pokemon purely stole some valuables, for example. Sounds like we'll need to be careful about how to keep firm grip on my belongings.
Excuse me?
Hey, do you mind if I ask you some questions? What do you need to know?
Excuse me?
Did you happen to see a Pikachu 2 nights ago that even in the Slowpoke statue in the Fountain Plaza was damaged? Oh, right. There was a commotion at the Fountain Plaza, wasn't there? I was here the whole thing, even, and I didn't see a Pikachu. So the culprit didn't come through the square either. So the culprit... Have you witnessed any of the recent Pokemon detainment? Well, I heard that a Pokemon caused some trouble in front of the Hi Hat Cafe, but I didn't see it for myself, so I don't know anything else about it. Hello! Hello, Detective! Gato! I think we met before somewhere, right? Come on, of course you have. It's me, the quiz professor, remember? Oh, but where's your Pikachu? Isn't he usually with you? Pikachu's got something else going on today, so I'm getting quizzed again. Why not? Why not? It'll be a good change of pace, and I'll help too. Oh my, is this your girlfriend? Is your girlfriend? Please, by all means, you two can work on this quiz together. Now for the Pokemon question number 1. What romantic Pokemon has a beautiful flower blooming on its head? A flower on its head. I feel like I've seen that before. Yeah, do you think it'd be somewhere with lots of flowers? Let me know when you find it. Okay, nope, nothing. Lily? Oh, it's a Linikin. It's a blue flower and really nice aroma. Tim, let's approach the quiz professor. The answer gotta be Linikin. Oh, right, let's hear. Oh. Think you got the right answer, Detective?
Right.
Yeah, this was the one. The answer is Litikin. That's what I said. Bingo! That didn't seem like a challenge for you at all. Cuckoo! As you can see, Linikin can make a beautiful flower bloom on its head, but it requires consistent attention. If you don't take proper care of the garland, it'll wilt away. Also, essential oils are made from Linikin's flowers, sell for an unbelievable price. Well, I've already seen Linikin before, so the answer is kind of sprung to me. Well, sounds like this was a smooth sailing for you then. Now on to question number 2. Cuckoo! What Pokemon has a fluffy fur around its neck and loves to stay clean and lives as it pleases? I'm imagining a luxurious, pampered Pokemon, but we can't. We got a hint about the fluffy around its neck, but nothing on where to find it. Go on then, search Go searching and let me know what you figured out. Oh, it's a scatter cat. Sure is a cute Pokemon. Oh, that's a Delcatty. It really is cute. Do you suppose it's going for a walk? Del? It seems pretty used to humans. Do you think this one is someone's partner? This fur around its neck is like a fluffy scarf. Charming, isn't it? I couldn't keep petting it all the time. Oh wait, doesn't that fit the characteristic quiz Professor described? Oh yeah, you may be right. Let's go give her our answer. So, Detective, have you figured out the answer? So, Detective, you have figured out the answer? Yes, I have. It's Delcatty, isn't it? Oh, correct. Was this one a little? This one's a little difficult. Cocoon. I don't know what to say. Delcatty eats, sleeps, and lives as it pleases, at its own pace. It's very proud of its fur. Prefers to keep it clean, so it hates dirty places. If Pikachu were here, he probably would have gotten into an argument with whose fur was glossy. Aren't they usually nocturnal too? It seems rare to find one during the day. Oh, I see you know a thing or two about Pokemon. How splendid! Oh fuck. Oh, I see you know a thing or two about Pokemon. How splendid! Now, with further ado, on to the third and final question. What Pokemon can sense emotions via protrusion on its head and prefers to seclude places? Cuckoo! These are all the hints you'll get. Protrusion on its head. What can that? I guess we'll just have to check out some areas where there are aren't a lot of people around. All right, Detective. Use those legs of yours to find the answer. Fair. Looks like a pretty nimble Pokemon. Oh, I think. Oh, I know where it is. I believe. What a quiet Pokemon. Do you know what it is, Rachel? Yes, this is a Hatana. It almost never shows itself in front of humans. Well, it's pretty quiet back here in this parking lot. I suppose not a lot of people come here. This Pokemon only appears in front of people with calm hearts and minds. I'd say that describes you, Tim. It must have popped out to see you, if you say so. Oh wait, this Hana might be the Pokemon the quiz professor was talking about. Now that you mention it, it could be. Let's go tell her. So, Detective, have you figured out the answer to my question? Yes, I believe I have. The answer is Hatana, right? Oh, so you did get it. Well done. Congratulations. Kakun. You probably noticed this always. The hint at first areas with lots of people. The emotions of others are constantly flowing into its head, so it run away and detect strong feelings. So you have to be very good at emotionally regulation if you hope to have in it as a partner. It sounds like a really sensitive Pokemon. I wonder if Hannah would ever appear if there had been it had been myself. Well, that's all for today's quiz. Excellent job getting every answer right. Cuckoo! The mood in the city feels really different these days. Pokemon keep causing one problem after another. What's up with that? We had so many Pokemon detained assignments lately. It's pretty shocking how much they've spiked. The number of incidents just keep rising lately. I need to be ready to rush to a crime scene at any moment. No matter when an incident happens, I'll be ready to head out immediately. How could this happen?
Excuse me?
Are you okay? Oh, so sorry. I'm just so stressed out. I started muttering to myself. Well, we're actually investigating the recent Pokemon incident. If there's anything we can do to help, we'd love to try. Oh, that's too kind. Thank you. So, what exactly happened? Well, when I got to my shop this morning, I saw that someone had messed up my flower. So the Pokemon Protection Bureau came and investigated. But how could they accuse my Italian? Wait, did they take your Italian away? Yes, but there's no way he would ever do such a thing.
Excuse me?
Did you happen to see a Pikachu 2 nights ago? The Union Slowpoke statue found Plaza got there. I'm sorry. I don't really remember. Okay. Could you tell us a bit more about your Italian? Italian is my partner. He's been with me forever since we were both small. He loves flowers and always waters them so gently for me. I can't imagine such a sweet Pokemon doing such a bad thing. But for some reason, the Pokemon Protection Bureau is convinced that Italian ruined the flowers. Wow, that's awful. Did anyone actually see Italian messing up with the flower? No, not a single eyewitness. But the Pokemon Protection Bureau claims to have proof from some surveillance camera footage. Do you mind if we investigate the scene? We might learn something. Of course, I don't mind. It happened right here in front of my shop's flower display.
Hey!
Let's have a look at the shop flower display, Tim. This must be a flower display, the police claimed. Italian ruin.
Alright.
Okay, let's see what we can see.
Huh?
This pot doesn't have many flowers in it. Some of the flowers have spilled out. I wonder if Italian could have done this.
Oh!
Here are some potted flowers. They really smell really nice.
Oh!
Just looking at these potted flowers near the shop is helping me feel more relaxed. Nothing about the flower shop sign seems out of ordinary here. Oh.
Huh?
There's a cut in the wall. It looks like it was done by a sharp blade. A blade. A blade, huh? You know, Italian's tails is kind of like a knife, kind of knife-like. But my Italian has never once used its tail like that.
All right.
I'm pretty sure we checked out everything here. Oh, that's a glass. It must be part of that quiet. Hello. I just need to ring this bell, right?
All right.
Good. Looks like it's heading back to rejoin the quiet.
All right.
I rang the bell for both classes. I guess that means I'm done looking for them. Hope they're all reunited. I should go check on them. I hope you will come see us sing next time we're in the city. That was a quick vlog. Picnic. Oh dear, just give it a try, Picnic, please.
Excuse me.
Is there something I can help with? Actually, there is. We're about to go camping. Picnic here is supposed to help light our campfire, but Picnic's already so hungry he won't even budge. Aw, that poor thing. I meant to bring along some of his favorite berries, but I guess I totally spaced out and forgot. And I can't just leave Pigment here while I run home to get some. Hey Tim, can we go gather up some berries for these two? I like to, but do you think we can even find berries in the city that Pigment likes? This city is full of Pokemon, and where there are Pokemon there are bound to be berry trees. But the berries in the most obvious places have probably already been eaten. And I guess we shall have to check each tree one by one. Okay, if we find any berries, we'll bring them back here. That would be a huge help. Thank you so much. Oh, this tree's got berries in it. Pigment would probably like these ones. Then let's hurry and get them to Pigment's partner. Oh, Detective, did you find some berries?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, these were growing on the tree in front of the plaza. Oh yes, these look perfect for Pigment. Picnic. You're right, it looks really happy. Now you can go camping, right? Yes, thank you both so much. Picnic. I can't believe this is happening.
Excuse me.
I can't believe this is happening. Something wrong. I haven't even have you ever had your dearest friend taken away from you? That sounds heartbreaking. I know, right? And that's exactly what happened to me today. That's terrible. Do you want to talk about it? Yeah. Thanks. I think talking through it might help me feel a little better. So tell me, what happened? Some people from the Pokemon Protection Bureau just suddenly showed up today. They rattled off a whole lot of accusations, then told me they were taking away my Morpeko. I tried to stop them, but they said they had proof, and the law is the law. Morpeko looked so sad and defeated as the police took him away. How awful! Yeah, it really was. Oh wait, why did I just...
Excuse me?
Did you happen to see a Pikachu 2 nights ago? Yeah, the Union of Slowpoke statue fountain plaza was damaged? No, I didn't. No, I didn't. I was at home. I was at home that night. Let's see. Could you tell us a bit more about your Morpeko? Morpeko is my partner. He's just this cheerful little guy with a big appetite. I'm assuming that's why the Pokemon Protection Bureau expected him. What do you mean? Apparently a Pokemon was causing trouble last night. They said a Pokemon stole some food right in front of this cafe. Morpeko had nothing to do with it, but the Pokemon Protection Bureau wouldn't listen. That's what happened. When Morpeko was hungry, he does get cranky, and his fur even changes color. But he's never stolen food before, not even once. I can't even imagine that little guy causing trouble for anyone. You don't say. I'll try to look around the scene here.
Hey!
So Morpeko supposedly caused some trouble in front of the Hi Hat Cafe, right? Yeah, let's see if there's any evidence. Morpeko's been accused of stealing some food. We better investigate carefully. Okay, let's see what we can...
Oh!
Just a cup of coffee, not as strange about that.
Oh!
It's a high-cap menu. The sandwiches here look delicious. The ground and the wall looks scorched. According to the Pokemon Protection Bureau, Morpeko went berserk and used his aura wheel. Aura wheel changes type based on how Morpeko is feeling, right? Yeah, Morpeko Pokemon was in hungry mode. It's dark type move. And when Morpeko's in full belly mode, it's electric type move. If Morpeko's aura wheel were electric type, that would cause these scorch marks. But that wouldn't mean Morpeko stole someone's food, even though it had a full belly. Yeah, you're right. What's going on here? Looks like we checked everything of the note here. Wait, isn't that guy who...
Tim? Why imagine us running into each other again? Here of all places.
You're that guy who suddenly plucked some of Pikachu's fur.
Yes, I'm Charles Murlock, scientist and policy mastermind of Rhyme City. Where's your partner, Pikachu? Don't tell me you two had a falling out.
No, nothing like that.
I know you! You're the one who keeps meeting with my dad!
Well, well, the mayor's daughter. You know, Rhyme City has become rather dangerous lately. I know how much Howard worries about you. I suggest you head home soon.
And I suggest you mind your business.
You got a lot of explaining to do. What sort of ideas are you putting into Papa's head? And all these Pokemon management measures are they all you're doing as well? Oh dear. It seems like I've caught you in a bad mood. Perhaps we should speak at some other time? If you excuse me, until next time. Huh. He left without answering a single question. You may have started off a bit too strong.
Let's think.
I've got all the information I need to figure this out. I should be able to figure this out if I stop. Yeah, well, okay. It's thinking time. Let's use the information we've gathered to figure out what's going on with these Pokemon. Were those Pokemon upset by something? We're attesting that Pokemon messed up some flowers besides Pokemon that were really upset for some reason. Did these Pokemon want... Did those Pokemon want people's belongings? Based on the testimony that a Pokemon took someone's valuables, that Detainee Pokemon have acted out because they wanted people's belongings. We heard the Pokemon stole some food, so maybe Pokemon were really hungry. An innocent Pokemon being detained. According to their partners, Pokemon were all detained for doing things they normally wouldn't do. They may have been framed for crimes that other Pokemon committed. Well, of course, it would be this one. None of the evidence left at the crime scene seemed like things these Pokemon likely leave behind. That's true. Their partners were shocked because that's true. The Pokemon were shocked because the Pokemon were accused of doing something completely out of character. Just like when Pikachu was arrested, the same thing keeps happening here. There's a photographic evidence for every crime, though. As strange as this all seems, it would be difficult to convince the Pokemon Protection Bureau that something's off. Every crime has a photo evidence, and the Pokemon are behaving out of character. What if those Pokemon are being framed? What makes you say that? Sorry, I guess that's a pretty big claim. Can't say for sure. Still, a lot of things that crime scene just don't add up. I don't think we can rule out it just yet. If that is what is happening, I'm sure we can do something to help these Pokemon. Let's say at the moment at that Pokemon Protection Bureau and the police are framing innocent Pokemon. If that's the case, what are they trying to accomplish? Are they trying to detain Pokemon without doing a thorough investigation? Or is there more to it than that? I couldn't say why, but maybe detaining Pokemon isn't a means to an end. Maybe it's their actual goal. You mean the Pokemon Protection Bureau and the police are just out there trying to pump up their numbers? Do you really think that do you really have that little respect for Pokemon? Whoa, Rachel, wait a second. We need to investigate a bit more before we draw any conclusions. Things aren't quite adding up just yet. You're right, sorry. I got a little heated just now. It's okay, let's start asking people in the city about recent detainment. Sounds good. The people who should know the most about Pokemon detainments are the Pokemon Protection Bureau and the police. But Inspector Holiday didn't know much of anything. Maybe we should ask some other police officers. Good idea, let's do that. If danger rears its head, you can trust the Rhyme City Police to protect you and sir.
Excuse me?
Sorry, I'd just like to ask a few questions, that's okay. Questions for me? I'm happy to answer anything I can. Is Pokemon Entertainment one of your assignments? Yes, it sure is. We're being extra vigilant for the remainder of the Pokemon Friendship Week. Mayor Myers has been promoting it lately. Yes, he has. In Pokemon Friendship Week, was created in response to the art incident 2 years ago. It represents our ideals of peace and coexisting with Pokemon. As an officer of the law, we work hard to protect that peace. I see. The police are lucky to have an officer like you. If anything happens, we'll be there in no time. So can you put your mind at ease? Thanks for the state of the art and surveillance cameras. We've been using not a single incident slips by it unrecorded. Are the cameras really that special? They are. Our cameras have captured the incriminating moments in every recent incident. Really, every last one. Are you sure? Are you sure there isn't any coincidence or I can't say the word. I'm sure these cameras are amazing, but that sounds too good to be true. We don't have a lot of surveillance cameras at our disposal, but the few we use are extremely effective. We had so many Pokemon detained assignments lately. It's pretty shocking how much they are spiked.
Excuse me?
Actually, that's something I would like to ask you about. Huh? Fancy that. Is the Pokemon detainment one of your assignment duties? Yes, it is recently. It feels like detaining Pokemon is all I do. Frankly, that's supposed to be the Pokemon Protection Bureau responsibility. But they're such a new organization that they don't have enough personnel, leaving police officers like me to pick up their slack. That sounds really tough. I'm sure your department has enough on their plate. Well, I wouldn't say that. The official story is that the Pokemon Protection Bureau was formed to assist the police, to keep us from spreading ourselves too thin, that sort of thing. But between you and me, Rhyme City's never given us more police work than we can handle. I think the Pokemon Protection Bureau was established as part of Amir's vision of the city, and this goes without saying, working with the people and Pokemon are two different ball games. Yeah, people have their individual quirks, but at least we all one species. Pokemon, on the other hand, exactly. There's an infinite number of variables we need to be able to respond to in a given situation. Sometimes it all goes way above my pay grade, but with the direction the mayor and the Pokemon Protection Bureau are taking things, there's not much I can do.
Let's think.
Got all the information I need. Let's figure this out. I should be able to. Alright, well, let's investigate. Why am I saying the same thing? Let's think about what there is there. Let's think about whether there's anything strange about the Pokemon Protection Bureau activities. The Pokemon Protection is too busy and rushing their investigation. But police officers have been busy lately because the number of Pokemon-related assignments have increased. They probably don't have enough personnel, so their investigation have gotten sloppy. The Pokemon Protection Bureau is I cannot say the word. Detaining Pokemon to prevent future art incidents. Maybe Friendship Week is established after the art incident. Pokemon Friendship Week is established after the art incident. Maybe Pokemon Protection Bureau is over-realizing detaining Pokemon because they're afraid of similar incident happening again. The Pokemon Protection Bureau's staggering incident. There are only a few surveillance cameras in the city, yet every incident was caught on a camera, no matter how you slice it. That's too convenient to be coincidence.
Okay.
So it makes sense. Morpeko, Intellia, and Pikachu. A lot of Pokemon have been detained in different places, yet somehow the few surveillance cameras in the city managed to film each one of them. It seems too good to be true. Not to mention the surveillance cameras caught the exact moment each crime was committed. Right. Seems a bit too convenient. Maybe the Pokemon Protection Bureau staged the crimes and filmed them. That's definitely a possibility. All this time, I just assumed there was another Pikachu, but now I have second thoughts. What do you mean? So many Pokemon have caused an incident and have been detained in such a short time. And it seems that in incriminating detail, every one of these incidents have been captured on camera. Rather than finding a double reach in every one of these Pokemon, it would be much easier for them to just use one Pokemon capable of passing as any of the others. If they had a Pokemon that could do that, yeah, if they had a Pokemon like that, it could explain how many these incidents occurred in such a short time. So what you would be looking for is a Pokemon that can look like other Pokemon. Right, let's ask more. Even if the Pokemon Protection Bureau is staged incident, actual crimes had to have been committed by a Pokemon. All partners of the detained Pokemon said the same thing. They're convinced that their Pokemon would never commit the crimes they accused of. I can really only think of one possible explanation. The Pokemon, the ones that were detained committed all the crimes. We've got to find a Pokemon that can make itself look like other Pokemon. Yeah, let's go ask some folks in the city. What have you gotten yourself into?
Excuse me?
Can you think of any Pokemon able to make itself look like a different one? Yeah, I once met an old lady who had a Ditto for her partner. I'm pretty sure she even lived here on 2nd Avenue. If memory serves. Really, thanks very much. Let's keep asking around. Oh, Ditto, dear.
Huh?
Did you hear something calling for something? Ditto! Where can you be? Oh, I bet that's Ditto's partner. I think the voice is coming from back here. Let's go check.
Excuse me?
Hello there. Do you mind if I ask you some questions? Sure. Oh, go right ahead. I've been so lonely. It's nice to have a distraction. What's wrong? Well, you see, my dear Ditto went missing a while ago. So that was your voice we heard just now. Yes, I've been looking for it everywhere, but I just can't find it. I'm worried sick. I hope it shows up again soon. Thank you. Thanks for trying to cheer me up. I really do miss my Ditto. Ditto loves to play by using Transform. He turns into all sorts of things. But my little one isn't acting very good at using Transform. It can only imitate what it sees with its own eyes. Sometimes it gets its shape a bit wrong, but that just makes it even cuter.
Aw.
That poor woman. She said Ditto's been missing for a little while now, right? I know it fits the profile, but what have we been searching for? But it could really have gotten tangled up in all these incidents. It's possible, yeah. Is there any way to be sure? Yes, I can ask Pikachu. Ask Pikachu? Oh, yeah, it's about time for my visit with him. Sorry, I'll discuss it. Sorry, talk with, let's go see how he's doing. Are you sure I can join in on this visit, even though I'm not his partner? Yeah, it should be fine. Come on, let's go. Oh, going to see. I'll see Pikachu. Let me explain our Pokemon partner visitation rule. Visits are allowed in the afternoons, and you can visit partner a maximum twice per day, but they cannot be consecutive visits. Are you ready to visit your partner? Yes. Then follow me.
Yes.
So this is the visitation room. I feel a little nervous in here. Oh yeah, it's your first time here. Wait. What is it, Tim? Oh, nothing. Could you actually wait a second for me, Rachel? Yikes, what did I do? I've been keeping the fact that Pikachu and I can speak to each other secret. What's Rachel going to think when she sees me talking to him? If we're going to keep investigating together, I should just tell her the truth. Are you okay, Tim? You look like you're thinking awfully hard.
Rachel, there's something I want to tell you.
What is it? It sounds pretty serious.
I don't expect you to believe me, but the truth is, I can understand everything Pikachu says.
I know it must be shocking to hear someone say a thing like that. If you don't believe me, I understand. Amazing! Huh? That's incredible, Tim. I'm so jealous that you can communicate with Pokemon. So, when you said you've been solving cases with Pikachu, you really meant it, literally. How are you able to talk with him? Do you know how that happened? Honestly, I'm not sure myself. He's the only Pokemon I can understand, too. Pikachu Pikachu communicates for me when I speak to other Pokemon. Use that way, it's not the word, but whatever. Wow, Pikachu's pretty clever. It must be a strong bond of trust with Pikachu that lets you understand him. But we were able to talk as soon as we met. Then maybe you just instantly understood each other's feelings from the start. Yeah, maybe. But hey, you're pretty amazing yourself, you know. You studied so much about Pokemon, and it's clear how much you care about them. Thanks, Tim. I appreciate you saying that. I've always felt this way, that I wanted to understand Pokemon better, and I have them understand me as well. Always? Huh. Yeah, Pokemon rescued me when I was just a little kid, you know.
Once, when I got lost in the forest in Bamboo Burrow, an Ursa ring helped me out.
An Ursa ring?
That's right. I was cold, lonely, and crying, but it stayed by my side and kept me safe. I know that Ursa ring helped me because it could understand what I was feeling. And that's why I wholeheartedly believe that Pokémon and humans can understand each other's feelings. My mother. I learned that from her.
Understanding each other's feelings. That's really nice.
Mm-hmm.
I remember that day so clearly. That Ursula and I really connected back then, heart to heart. When I told Mama and Papa about it, they said that humans and Pokemon were always meant to be that close. But Papa's changed. All this Pokemon management stuff is so unlike him. And when they're done nothing wrong. I understand how you feel, Rachel. Thanks, Tim.
Yes.
Do you think Pikachu will get here soon? I may not be able to understand him, but it'll be a relief just to see him safe and sound. Yeah, that's how I felt when I visited him yesterday. Here's Pikachu.
Hey,
I wonder if, I wonder if Tim's made any progress in his investigation. Huh. Hey, Tim. Thanks for coming to see me. I'm glad to see you're okay, Pikachu. Oh, and Rachel's here too. Hey, Tim, are you sure this is okay letting her see us talk like this? About that, I actually just told Rachel our secret a minute ago. She knows that you and I can talk to each other. Wow, that was a pretty bold of you. Did she even believe you? Yeah, she even said she was jealous. Haha, well, that's a relief, Rachel. It's a bit of an odd one, isn't she? Either way, there's still an officer in the room, so we should keep it down. Yeah, I know. So anyway, let's get straight to the point. I've got something to report to you, Tim. I managed to get help from other Pokemon in the detainment room. Now I can see in all sorts of different places inside the police station. Wow, that's fantastic. Good thing you figured out how to get along with them. Well, we're not actually best friends or anything like that, but I guess that's okay. There's something else I want to talk to you about, too. Come on, let's pull our information.
hey.
I found this photo of an incident occurred at the Fountain Plaza. Check it out. It's a Pikachu. And I don't gotta tell you, it's not me. That other Pikachu is the real culprit. But that's your hat in the picture. Yeah. Somebody must have gotten it Someone must have gotten it specifically. Fuck to frame me. But it's obvious that this isn't right. Right. You got stripes on your back, but the Pikachu in this photo doesn't have any. Exactly. And I'm curious about that thing on its back. It's the same device that I've got on my back right now too. I've asked around the city yesterday about those devices. Based on the testimony I gathered, I'm pretty sure they're meant to keep Pokemon pacified. To keep them from going berserk, you mean?
Hey,
Were you able to track down the real culprit of the other Pikachu? No, we found some tracks, but they trailed off and I don't know where to. Too bad. Sorry, I haven't been able to prove you're innocent yet. Oh. Hey, no need to apologize. I know you're trying your best. If you couldn't find it, you couldn't find it. What's important is what you do next. Yeah, and as far as that devil of yours, I think there's a high chance that's a different Pokemon. There's a high chance that a different Pokemon was impersonating you. You think so? Now there's an intriguing theory. By the way, Pikachu, what kinds of Pokemon are helping you out there? There's lots of them, but the most helpful one is Luxray. He's a bit rough around the edges, but he can see through objects and use powerful electric type moves. That fishing thing sounds pretty handy, but if he knows strong electric type moves, let me stop you right there. I don't think Luxray is the culprit at all. If he were, the Pokemon Protection Bureau wouldn't have any cause to arrest me in the first place. Yeah, good point. Oh, and that reminds me. Luxray asked me to pass on a message to you. What is it? He wants you to know how his friend Mariana is doing out there. The two of them got in a fight and Luxray is worried about what happened in the aftermath. He says Mariana usually hangs around 2nd Avenue. Got it. I'll keep an eye out for Mariana and let you know how it's doing. Thanks, Tim.
hey.
So, any guesses what Pokemon was pretending to be me? I have an idea, but I need to consider all possibilities, so let's see.
Let's think.
I've got all the information I need to figure this out. It should be, yeah, well, why am I saying the same thing? It's been beginning conducting. Which Pokemon committed the crime? Let's think it over. Well, everyone thinks the Pokemon Protection Bureau thinks it's Pikachu because they have crime evidence of a surveillance photo, and Pokemon Pikachu is electric typing. But in this Pokemon, we all know that Pikachu cannot use any moves or can't remember them. As a cube-shaped device is attached to Pikachu's back, that means he might have committed the crime, but he wasn't conscious when he was wasn't aware of himself. His luxury can apparently use powerful electric moves, but how could he have destroyed the statue? Another one there. The obvious is Ditto. The Pikachu in the photo doesn't have any stripes on his back. It must be because that Pikachu is actually a Ditto that isn't good at using transform and can only imitate what it sees. A Ditto, huh? Yeah, a Ditto could have made itself look like me. Ditto's partner said the Ditto can only copy things it can see. That probably explains why there were no stripes on the Pikachu's back in the photo. But I've looked in every detainment cell and I didn't see a Ditto in any of them. That's strange. If it was detained, it should be in a detainment cell. I guess I better search for the other rooms in the station. The tame Pokemon suddenly stopped resisting and became calm after the police officer attached the device to their back. If the Pokemon Protection Bureau and the police have been using Ditto, then they're definitely up to no good. That's it. So, what is it, Tim? I saw Brad out and about serving several times while I was investigating. He seemed to be examining the scene of the crime, a crime which already had a culprit. That's kind of suspicious. I really don't want to suspect Brad, but I can't help but wonder what he's up to. Yeah, Brad may be a bit of a jerk, but we know him for 2 years now. I don't like having to think of him as a suspect, but you need to look into what he's been up to, Tim. But Tim, you're a detective, aren't you? You're not trying to bring Brad down. You're only trying to uncover the truth. Yeah, you're right. And look into the cube-shaped devices too. I understand their function to pacify Pokemon, but that alone doesn't explain everything. You're right. The Pikachu in the photo damaged that Slowpoke statue. The device may have some other function as well. I wonder what Brad was doing at the crime scenes. I suppose you can just ask him. But if he was up to something shady, he might have just give us the runaround. In that case, maybe we should ask other police officers. Agreed. You might want to speak to people in the city what they think of him too. So about those cube-shaped devices were. I keep losing my memory here in the police station, so I really don't know much. Try asking people in the city about them. I'm sure there are people who've seen those devices attached to Pokemon. Try hearing what they've got to say. Visiting time is over. I wish we had more time. Good luck with the investigation. Not this. Darn it. What is it, Pikachu? It's just like yesterday, that feeling when I'm about to lose my memory. And my body's moving on its own. Pikachu. It's no use. Is Pikachu okay? He was walking kind of strangely just now. He was acting like that after our first visit too. I'm worried about him.
All right.
So there are two things we need to do. First, find Brad. Second, look into what these cube-shaped devices actually do. Is Brad that man we saw in the plaza? You know him, right? I hope you don't end up squaring off against each other because of this case. Yeah, that'd be pretty scary, but we don't know for sure yet that will ever happen. Let's just concentrate on uncovering the truth. Oh, and one more thing. If we see Mariana, we need to check and see how it's doing. Mariana? Yeah, Pikachu asked me to check on it. Apparently it's friends with Luxury in the station. Wow, you talked about all that? It just sounds like a Pika Pika to me. Yeah, that's normal. I'm pretty sure I'm the weird one here. Not weird, Tim. Exponential. Thanks, Rachel. I'm glad I opened up to you. Detectives. Oh, sorry. I guess we should keep talking here. No, that's fine. Were you talking about Brad just now? Yes, there's something we'd like to ask him about. Well, if you're looking for Brad, he just headed out to 2nd Avenue on New Order. Really, thanks for letting us know. Okay, we're headed to 2nd Avenue, right? Let's go hear what Brad has to say. I don't know what to do.
Excuse me?
Is everything okay? Well, I lived on the back streets off the Fountain Plaza, you see, and I always walked through the plaza on my way home. But now whenever I walk through the plaza, I keep hearing these strange voices. Strange voices? Yes, but when I turn around to see who's making it, there's never a soul in sight. Do you think it's a ghost? Of course not. I'm sure that's a logical explanation. I hope so, but until I know what the voice is, the plaza's just too creepy for me to go anywhere near. The case of the Rhyme City Ghost. Does it make you curious, Tim? Sure it does. Let's investigate. Thank you for your help. All I want is to feel safe enough to walk through the plaza again. Oh no, what do I do? This will be the end of us.
Excuse me?
What's wrong? It looks like something's pretty serious. Please, you gotta help me. Just calm down. What exactly happened? Well, you see, I actually dropped my wedding ring. Oh no, that really is serious. I think it's rolled into a gap between these buildings, but it's so narrow I can't reach it down there. And I can't show my face at home if I don't get it back. We can't fit in a gap that narrow either. Maybe a small Pokemon could. Good thinking. A long, slender Pokemon may just be what we need. Let's look around and see if we can find one that's willing to help. Please do. I'm done for if I don't find that ring. Hey, partner, you look cheerful. Oh, hello there. Hello there. Do you need something,
Excuse
dear? I was just going to ask you some questions. You have to speak up, young man. My ears aren't what they used to be. Dee. Oh, indeed. These Pokemon can read the emotions around them. And they're really kind too. And Dee always tries to help out when someone's in trouble. You say you wish you could understand the hearts and minds of Pokemon too, Yeah, I hope someday I can be more like Indeed.
Indeed.
I swear that woman said she heard strange voices. Hello? Hello? Well, isn't that a Pokemon crying? Is it? Yeah, I can't quite tell what species, but it gotta be a Pokemon. Wherever it's coming from, it can't be far. Let's take a look around.
Hello!
Hello?
Help!
Hello? Hello? Who's that Pokemon? It's a Tailo. That's what was crying out. Hello? Hello? Boy, it's loud. Why do you suppose it's making so much noise? I have a feeling this Taylor only recently left its nest. Apparently, young Taylor often become lonely and start loud crying out for their parents. Gosh, now I'm kind of worried for it. Don't worry, I'm sure it'll be fine. Taylors are always known for being gutsy. Keep up the spirits, Taylor. No! Well then, let's go report what we found. Oh, Detective, how did the investigation go? Turns out the voice you heard is a Taylor. I think it was crying out because it was only just left its nest so lonely. What a relief! Now I know there's nothing to worry about when I pass by. Oh, but if it's not too much trouble, would you mind introducing yourself, Taylor? I'm sure if there's someone checking on it, I'll feel safer. Good idea. I actually just arrived from Rim City myself. I'll say hello to Taylor whenever I'm on my way home. I hope we can be friends. Thanks, I'll bet you two will become friends in no time. Okay, fair. Do you think this Pokemon would fit inside that gap? Oh, to get that guy's wedding ring? Yeah, Ferret would be perfect for the job. Let's ask it. Hey, Ferret, someone has lost something important to him. We could use your help getting him out of this pin. Ferret? I don't think I understand. Please, he's in a lot of trouble. We seriously need your help. Ferret? Did it understand? Even if it didn't understand your words, your feelings came out loud and clear. I hope so. The person who needs help is over in the Fountain Plaza. Can you help him, Ferret? Ferret?
Okay.
I think it's really did go off to help. That'd be such a relief. Come on, let's go see. Hey there. What do I do? Hey there. This ferret showed up out of nowhere and heroically retrieved my ring for me. You called it for me, right? Thank you so much. It really saved my neck. No, don't thank us. Thank the ferret. Well done, ferret. Really. Thank you for me and Tim as well. Ferret? Please be careful not to drop anything important from now on, okay? I'll do what I can. I can't help just staring at my ring. It reminds me of how happy my marriage is. You sound like a real love couple. I have to say though, I'm pretty surprised that Ferret was able to tell what we wanted. I experienced that a lot when I was a kid, actually. Maybe it's a trait passed down from Mama. Even when we can't communicate with words, we can still understand each other's feelings. Ferret! Thanks for your help earlier, Ferret. Oh, you two. You shouldn't go this way. It's dangerous.
Huh?
Did something happen? There's an angry Pokemon back there. We should probably leave alone for a while. What do you think? What do you think, Tim? It sounds like a police officer came this way. I think Brad must have gone this way. So, should we just keep an eye out for that angry Pokemon? Oh, look at this. Now then, we're going to have to detain this Pokemon properly. It's Brad. And it sounds like he's just about to detain a Pokemon.
Oh,
It's a Mariana. Wait, Tim, isn't that... Yeah, it's the Pokemon Pikachu asked me to check up on Luxury's friend. Well, if it isn't our great detective, you're welcome to serve, but don't get in our way. This Mariana is preventing the residents from passing through. Not only that, this is the same Mariana was previous involved in an altercation with Luxury. This Pokemon poses a clear threat to the public. I'm afraid we'll have to detain it until we can calm it down. Wait, Brad. And you are? Wait, you're the mayor's daughter, aren't you? Yes, I am Howard's daughter, Rachel. Just look at this Mariana, Brad. The poor thing is injured. Please, at least treat its wounds before you take it in. Don't you feel sorry for Mariana? I'll make sure it receives treatment after I take it in to the station. Will that satisfy you? No, it won't. We'll treat Mariana ourselves then. Who? You two? My, who knew you were so talented? Tim, let's get help from a Pokemon. Are you sure there's a Pokemon that can help? Well, we'll go find one right now. I'm sure there's one in the city somewhere. Maybe we can find a Chansey or an Ondo or an Indeed or something. Okay, let's go look around the city. Indeed. Look, Tim, Indeed. Hey, you. Hey, Sam, what are you doing, Sonny? Hey, you two. What do you think you're doing? Pokemon is hurt. Please, we need Indeed's help. Huh? Is that so? Very well. We should always help one another in times of need. Go with them, indeed. You can help them out. Indeed. Thank you. Thank you so much. This way, indeed.
Edie?
Whoa.
It appears that Muddy Anna has recovered nicely. Not fully, but at least stable for now. Now, I trust this is enough to put your mind at ease, Rachel. I appreciate you waiting for us to get treated. There's something I'd like to talk to you about, Brad, before you take Mariana away. And what's that, great detective? There's something off about all these Pokemon detainments the police have been doing. Every single incident was caught by a surveillance camera. That's too convenient to be natural. Huh? Surely you noticed, Brad. Incident Pokemon are being framed. That's what happened to my Pikachu, and he can't be the only one. So you're suspicious of surveillance cameras? But the footage on those cameras is incriminating evidence. Unless a great detective you found evidence that Pokemon are being framed? No, not yet. In that case, I have no choice but to take this Mariana into custody. It's my duty. Take it away. Yes, sir. Detaining the Mariana now, sir.
Aww.
I hope Mariana's okay. It'll be with Pikachu and the others at the station. I'm sure it'll be fine. This is all just so frustrating. We couldn't even stop Brad. If we just had some proof, we would find some. We have to find some. We need some. Oh, thank goodness. I'm glad that Mariana finally calmed down. Now we can finally get through here safely. Hey, Tim, I bet we can talk to these people right now. Right, let's see what they have to say. Thank you for calming that Mariana just now. You really did us a favor.
Yes.
Oh, we actually didn't do too much. Do you mind if we ask some questions? Oh, what do you need to know? Do you know anything about the cube-shaped devices that are used when the Pokemon are detained? You mean those things that are sticked on our backs? The way they glow, they're pretty hard to miss. Glowing backs, huh? Kind of reminds me of the Volbeat or Illuminance. Oh, and the Pokemon seem to really dislike these devices. How could you tell? I saw a Pokemon struggling and failing its limbs.
Excuse me?
Do you know anything about Brad Master? He's the police lieutenant who was just here. Not really, but he clearly was easy on the eyes. Yeah, he gives Rhyme City the finest a whole new meaning. Yeah, okay. I don't think we're going to learn anything useful about from these two.
Hey!
What should we do now, Tim? I doubt we'd be able to speak with Brad directly anymore today. Let's talk to some other people. Luckily for us, there seem to be a bunch of people out and about. I hope we can learn more about Brad and those cube-shaped devices. Another quest. What do I do?
Excuse me?
Do you need help with something? Fraud. So that building back there. Wait, so the building. One of my kids actually threw a ball up into the roof, but I can't get up there to retrieve it. So I'm not sure what to do. No kidding. I can't even see that high up from here. Scaling the wall is pretty much out of the question. Yeah, and the ice in the cake, I foolishly promised my kid I'll have the ball back done by tomorrow. There's gotta be some way to get it. Any ideas? Actually, I think this calls for some Pokemon help. Then let's go back to let's look for a Pokemon that's good at climbing buildings. We'll see what we can do. Please wait here, but really, thank you so much.
Excuse me?
Thanks for your help earlier. Mind if I ask some more questions? Are you here to ask about my impy again? No, this time it's about something else. Did anything strange happen today after we talked? No, that was it. And impy still hasn't come back. I wonder what poor little thing's doing in the police station right now. Yeah, me too. He could be lonely in there. I'm more worried that he's getting up to his usual pranks and causing trouble for the police. He's always got so much excess energy to burn. I can only hope he behaves himself and gets out soon. Do you know a man named Brad Masters who works for the Rhyme City Police? He's a tall, typically wears a blue suit. Oh, he just came to see me earlier. He asked me to tell him about Impy. So I told him everything. How much Impy loves playing pranks, his fondness for shiny things and stuff like that. The lieutenant was a really good listener. He took it all very seriously. But I never figured out exactly why he was asking of that. I see. Thanks again for your help. So Brad was asking about Impy, who already been detained. Just what is Brad up to? April? I see Aprons around cities are anything as ever. Say, these Pokemon are good at climbing trees, aren't they? You think if one could retrieve that guy's ball? Oh, that's a good idea. April! Hey, Apon, I was wondering if you could help us out. Do you think you could get a ball down from the top of the roof? April! Please, Apon, you're the only one who can help. April!
Alright.
Oh, look, there it goes. I think we managed to get our feelings across. I hope I managed to get the ball down. Let's go see. Oh, you're the two from earlier. Guess what? After you left, an Apon appeared and got the ball for me. So it helped you out after all. Glad to hear it. Ha! I figured you sent it over. It was such a huge help. My kids will be so happy now. Although I better give them a stern talking to about taking care of their things. Don't go too hard on them. Kids will be kids. Looks like an Apon wants to play with the ball too. Apon? Oh, do you want to play with my kids? They'll be so happy to have an Apon for a friend. Apon? Looks like you're happy to make new friends too, Apon. I'll prepare more questions for next time. I hope you're looking forward as much as I am. Cuckoo! Hey, sure, can't wait. Just look at my Machamp. Aren't his muscles sight to behold?
Machamp!
He certainly looks extremely strong. Wow, check out those muscles. If danger rears its head, you can trust the Rhyme City Police Protection Service. Excuse me, I was hoping to ask you about something. Did anything actually happen in the city today? Well, there are a number of incidents. Would you like me to tell you about each one? Listening to them all could take a while. No, I don't need that much detail. I'm just looking for general information. Sorry to trouble you. It sounds like your department is really busy. Oh, it's no trouble at all. Anything to protect the peace of our fine city.
Excuse me?
Do you happen to know Lieutenant McMaster? Yes, of course. The lieutenant's really been throwing himself into this work lately. The one weird thing I've noticed though is that he really that is recently has been going out and working on his own, and at the scenes of crimes that have already been solved at that. Why would he be doing that? I really couldn't tell you. Is it true that you use cube-shaped device when you're taming Pokemon? You must mean the management tag. What makes a management tag different from any other tag? I'm really not sure. I think it's a really high tech or something. I mean, they're machines after all. They're probably got little computers inside or something. Do you know any specific about their functions? Well, I'm ashamed to say, but not really. I think the higher ups in the Pokemon Protection Bureau know how they work, though.
Excuse me?
Good evening. May I ask you a question? Is something the matter? Did anything usual happen in the city today? What do you mean by usual? I mean, we're responding to incidents every day. And with so many Pokemon-related incidents lately, it feels like things are anything but unusual. Sounds like a lot to deal with. It may be a lot, but it's my job. All I can do is keep doing my best.
Excuse me?
Do you ever know a Lieutenant McMaster? Of course. We work together on a regular basis. He excels in performing his duty. The investigations are so thoroughly and efficient like that Pokemon are detaining almost as fast as the case itself is open. In fact, Lieutenant McMaster has the highest crime clearance rate in the entire department. Wow, I didn't realize Brad was so highly regarded. Is it true that you use cube-shaped devices to detain Pokemon? Oh yeah, those things. We got orders from the Pokemon Protection Bureau to attach them to a Pokemon. How do those devices function? Who knows? They never really gave us any details.
Excuse me?
Thanks for your help, Merlin. Do you mind if I ask some more questions about my Italian? No, this is about something else. Did anything strange happen today after we talked? Italian hasn't come back yet, has he? No, he hasn't, and I think he's still at the police station. The shop's sure he's lonely, well, Italian. It's hard to tell for sure, but I think even the flowers are drooping a bit. Italian always took such good care of them. I really hope he can come home soon. Do you know a man named Brad Masters who works for the Rhyme City Police? He's tall and typically wears a blue suit. Oh yes, the lieutenant just left in fact. Really, do you know what he was doing here? The same thing as you, actually, investigating the flower display and telling it was accused of violating vandalism. I couldn't make out but he was muttering to himself the whole time. Just like at the Fountain Plaza, Brad sure spent a lot of time returning to the scenes of the crime. By the way, is he investigating these crime scenes after the Pokemon have already been detained? It really makes me wonder.
Excuse me?
Thanks for helping me. Do you mind if I ask some more questions about my Morpeko? I've already told you everything I know. No, this is about something else. Did anything strange happen today after we talked? Not really. I was so shocked after they took Morpeko from me that I couldn't even find the motivation to do anything else for my day. Did you try going into the police station and you might be able to visit Morpeko there? Oh, that thought never occurred to me. I'll try visiting tomorrow. Do you know a man named Brad McMaster who works for the Rhyme City Police? He's tall, typically wears a blue suit. Yeah. I just met him. He came to ask me some questions. Oh, really? About what? The lieutenant asked me for details on Morpeko's ability. So I explained how Mopeko's appearance and the type of his aura mood changes depending on whether he's hungry or full. Maybe Brad came to the same conclusion we did, Tim. It doesn't make sense for Mopeko's aura wheel to have used electric type if he was hungry when he used it. If that's true, then what exactly is Brad trying to do?
Let's think.
It's time for deduction analysis. I've collected a good amount of information about Brad. Now it's time to organize and think it through. Is he hiding evidence of the crime? The reason Brad closes so many cases is because he commits crimes himself and solves them. He visits crime scenes and hide evidence and that would incriminate him. Now I don't think that he's conducting his own investigation. We've seen Brad in several crime scenes. He might be investigating the scene incidents on his own. He was causing locations for future crime. Brad might be visiting crime scenes alone because he's causing the areas for future crime. Well, I don't think a lieutenant would do that if he's looking at these scenes over again, or he's visiting the scenes even after the scenes have been solved and the Pokemon have been retained, and he's definitely not committing it. So he's conducting his own research because I think Lieutenant Master feels there's something fishy going on. If Brad were the one giving orders to Ditto, there would be no reason for him to go around asking questions after obtaining Pokemon. So you think Brad's just investigating an incident like we are? Yeah, I do. Has that injured Pokemon gotten any better? Yes, he's coming quickly. Thanks for doing indeed. Thank you so much. You're very welcome. Remember, helping each other out in times of need is a secret of a long life.
Indeed.
Thank you for your help earlier. Mariana's doing so much better. It's all thanks to you. Indeed. Lulu. Are you really lonely? Don't worry, I'm sure you'll be able to make friends quickly in this city. Lulu!
Lily?
It's in the Roman. Yeah, that's the way to make perfumes. Okay, we don't. All right, Pignight. We gotta get to the campsite. You're in charge of getting the fire going. Pignight. You should look happy, looking forward to the camping trip, little guy. Back to visit Pikachu again, are you? You sure I'm passionate about this case?
Excuse me?
Actually, that's not why I'm here. Can I ask you a question or two? Did anything strange happen in the city today? I don't know if I necessarily call it strange, but there have been several Pokemon-related incidents. At this rate, they're gonna fill up every entertainment room we got. That must be pretty stressful for the Pokemon. If they're stressed, they can work it out during their daily exercise time. Felix, thanks for letting us know about Lieutenant McMaster. No trouble at all. What do you need to know? Why did you need him for anyway? Oh, I just remembered something about the incident Pikachu was involved. I thought it could help with the investigation, so I wanted to tell Lieutenant in person. Understood. Thanks for reporting whatever info you can. do you know anything about those cube-shaped devices being put on Pokemon as they're detained? Oh, those things. I heard they're I heard of the management tags. I don't quite understand how they work, but they're pretty intense. The moment a Pokemon is outfitted with the device, it goes with the police without any resistance. Really? The Pokemon do that on their own? Yes, it's much safer when they aren't violent.
Let's think.
Time to induct investigation. Let's figure out what those cube-shaped devices really are. They could be devices for controlling Pokemon. Pokemon with devices attached to the device conveniently comply with whatever the police told them. Are these devices capable of controlling Pokemon? Could they be devices that make a Pokemon go berserk? Pokemon with devices attached to their backs apparently went berserk and destroyed things. Are those devices capable of making Pokemon go berserk? Could they be devices that make Pokemon stand out? The cube-shaped devices of Pokemon's back emits a glow that can catch people's attention. Are these devices used to make Pokemon stand out more? Well, I don't think that's what the devices are for. And they definitely don't make Pokemon Rampage. So obviously it's the thing, it's the device to control them. These devices might actually be capable of controlling Pokemon. You really think so? I do. We don't have any evidence yet, of course, but it seems that way based on what we've heard. If that's true, then Ditto was forced to obey someone else's orders. Yeah. That's terrible. If the person orchestrating these crimes was controlling Ditto, how are they able to give it orders? Based on all the witness statements so far, it's not clear whether anyone was directing Ditto's actions. True, but there have been someone at the crime scene talking directly to Ditto, right? Yeah, I can't really think of any other method they could have used. Maybe a witness saw someone giving out an order. Yeah, we should go ask around.
Okay.
Now we know Brad isn't the culprit. We got a tip about Ditto too. We should tell Pikachu as soon as we can. At night, will they even let us see him? The officer at the deck said that we could visit up twice a day. As long as the station is open, I think it'll be fine. Would you like to visit Pikachu now? Yes. Then follow me. Turn day to Pikachu evening. I'm in the entertainment room. Great, back again with the missing memories. The mysterious for another time. Right now, my goal is the chief's office on the second floor. There was a duck in his office, but it does seem to be connected with the ones down here. But it doesn't seem to be connected to the ones down here in the entertainment room. I'll have to go up there, up to the first floor, and search for the duck that connects to the chief's office. I guess I'll go see Luxury first, though. I can look for a duck leading to the chief's office after that. Let's see, which room should I go to? Let's go to Luxury's room.
All right, Pangoro. Go slow, okay?
Able to see record. Got it.
I did it! Ow!
What is it? Do you need my help again? Thanks for the offer, but you wouldn't be able to get through the duct. My plan is to take him up the first floor and aim for the chief's office. Then I suppose I'll just have to leave it back to you. Yeah, you can count on me. Oh yeah. When I talked to Tim earlier, I passed on your message about Mariana. Ah, thank you. Hey, no sweat. Now just hang tight until our next visit. I'll fill in you on his report.
Huh?
Come on, Lightbird. You got this?
I'll try to do what I hope we'll succeed. Well now, I'm on the first floor, but there are lots of police officers up here. If they spot me, I'll get thrown right back into the detainment room. Anyway, where should I go? Looks like there's a duct way back there. Based on the floor plan, I'm guessing that duct should connect to the chief's office. I guess there's no point in standing around. Muscles, don't fail me now. Yo. Alright, I made it to the dock. I guess I gotta climb up here. I just hope it really doesn't connect. Oh, but yeah, I just hope it really does connect to Chief's room.
Well, here goes nothing. Why are they all so high up? Ow. I think this is making me shorter.
Finally out of there. This has got to be the chief's office. Just look at it. Looks like my little stealth mission was a success. as expected. Now let's find out what you're really up to, Butler. That's the one sturdy looking safe. I'm gonna need to get my paws on a passcode. I want to see what's inside. I wonder how I can find that code. I'm a friendly little bastard. Hey, you're that diddle we've been hearing about, aren't you? This is where you've been. Wow, it's a Pikachu. You know about me? Oh yeah, I know all about you. Now, in fact, I got some questions for you.
Hey,
What are you even doing here, diddle? I've been here for ages, using Transform to turn into all kinds of Pokemon. Mr. Man always asks me to do it here in this room. He always says, transform into this Pokemon. But after I use Transform, my head goes all fuzzy. So I don't really remember what happens after that. You've been experiencing memory loss too, huh, Diddle? Oh, wait. I know just how you... Hey, wait a minute. Did Diddle make itself look like me and break that Slowpoke statue while its memories were missing? Was someone in this room earlier? A guy called Butler? Yep, Mr. Man here Mr. Man's here all the time. Not right now though. You're not Butler's partner, are you? No. Partner, no. My best friend is Granny. Mr. Man is the person who brought me here. He's really nice. Butler, nice. With a mean mug like that. He gives me lots of compliments when I use Transform. Hey Ditto, you haven't seen your Granny in a while, have you? Nope. Well, I'll get to see her if I keep waiting in this room. I'm afraid not, Ditto. Wait as long as you like. She won't be showing up here anytime soon. Huh? Really? This poor Ditto, just another victim.
hey,
There's a safe in this room. You know that big box? Yep, it's right over there. Do you know what's inside? I saw Mr. Man move papers in and out of that box lots of times. He sings a weird song whenever he opens it or closes the box. Song, huh? Yeah. Yeah. Fee, one, fee, oh two. That's what Mr. Man sings when he opens the box. Fee, oh two. Like that? Yeah, just like that. You're a really good singer. Fee, oh choo. Oh, got it. Thanks. Okay, got it. Thanks. Sounds to me like a 6-digit number.
Thanks.
Thanks for telling me all that stuff. By the way, dude, do you mind turning around for a sec? Huh? What is it? Do I have something on me? Sorry about this. I feel like I almost got it. I guess I'm not strong enough to pull the device off. I thought I might be able to remove it and stop Dado from doing more bad things. Huh? What did you just say? Would you say something? Nope, nothing at all. You wanna talk some more? About the passcode. Hey, can you sing that song to me again? The one Butler sings for open it's to say? Yeah, sure. It's 515020. Oh, okay, I get it. Oh, okay, so it's 515020. 022020. Got it. Thanks, Diddle. Here's Butler's safe. And that song Diddle told me about must be the passcode. Okay, time to crack it open and see what's inside. 5155020.
Yeah.
Alright, it worked. Let me see what we got in here. A pack of papers and some photos. I just hope this info helps us get out of here. Instruction manuals. The cover of this instruction manual has diagrams of the cube-shaped devices. Because that means it's got details on how to use them. So these things are called control cubes. It says they're specially controlled to operate the cubes remotely. And they must use these cubes to make us walk up to the roof. Jeez, that's not totally disturbing or anything.
Let me see.
Looks like the paperwork sent to Butler from some other sort of organization. The organization's name is Unita. Wait a sec. These are orders to Butler? What sort of organization can order around the chief of the Pokemon Protection Bureau? Just who are these United people? His orders are to capture Pokemon and transfer them. Looks like these have been ongoing for 6 months already. So the numbers shut up in the last month. Was it? It was. And it was all going on right under my nose. I really dropped the ball. What is this about compensation? These numbers show how much it has been paid Butler. The payments are for setting captured Pokemon and being kept at the station to some other location. These are the photos of their targets. Hey, wait, that's me! Butler was under orders to capture me, but what the heck for? Nothing here's giving me any insight into its actual goal. But here's a photo of some humans. This lady looks awfully familiar. Oh, I remember. That's Jessica. I'm pretty sure we met her in the caf the other day. Wasn't she friends with Rachel? But why is Jessica circled in red? I gotta let Rachel know about this. Who's that woman next to Jessica? Say, isn't that Howard Miles, Mayor Howard Miles, and next to him, isn't that the scientist Murlock, and the guy who swept some fur from life?
Let me see.
Here's a report Butler wrote to someone. It goes on length about how he's been rounding up Pokemon with help of police. Seems Brad has been particularly active with that front. Brad's not going to be happy when he finds out the chief's been playing him like a fiddle. The report also says that Holiday's been making a nuisance of himself. Looks like the inspector's been reportedly objective to Butler's methods.
Let me see.
These are the forms filled out by victims of Pokemon-related incidents. They contain description by the victims of damage incurred. Let's see, description of the Pokemon stealing things, Pokemon causing property damage. Wait, I don't see a damage report about the incident that occurred at the flower shop. I thought Intellion destroyed the flowers there. I'm not seeing any reports about stolen food either. Even though Molpepper was detained for stealing food. So, there are tiny Pokemon over incidents that don't even have damage reports. I wish I could show all these to Tim. Pretty sure taking them all is out of the question though. I'll just have to settle with taking the most important looking page. Let me just tear this out. I guess I can hide this in my hat for now. Whew, hat feels a little snug now. Well, now that I've got these documents, I'll just close the safe so it looks it was in here. What do you, why do you stuff your hat full of paper? Are you super special or something? Yeah, Diddle, thanks to these, you'll be able to see Granny again. Well, really? That makes me so happy, thank you. Yep, just wait here a little longer. I'll just take these papers back to my room and, someone's there.
Oh no, someone's coming. Let's hide there.
Please, come in.
Thanks to your information, the jewel is now in my possession. As for the matter of that woman and Pikachu...
That Pikachu's being transferred tomorrow. Detective hat and all.
I see. I won't tolerate any mistakes. If you'd like more money, deal with that woman for me, too.
Leave it to me, sir.
Now then, I'd like to see how things are progressing with the control cubes.
Yes, sir.
That guy Butler met with, who could he be? Plus, he said I'm getting transferred tomorrow. Sounds like we better hurry. This is bad.
I forgot to tell Tim about what we just heard. Better go prepare for our next visit. Tim visit. This is Pikachu. Evening. I'm glad that they're letting us visit even though it's late. Yeah, we could have come tomorrow if we turned away, but it was nice they let us. If we were turned away, but it was nice they let us in. Well, I'm glad you came out tonight. There have been some interesting developments. Oh, what did you find out? Come a little closer, Tim. I'll tell you all about it.
Yes.
What did Pikachu say just now? He said there has been some interesting development. I'm not sure if that's good or bad. Yeah, that's pretty very good. You better go get the details from him.
Hey.
So what are these interesting developments you mentioned? Apparently they're planning to transfer me to some other location tomorrow. They're relocating you? Where and what for? I don't know, but something tells me it's not all inclusive beach resort. And once I'm there, I doubt we'll be able to visit each other like we've been. Seriously, then what can we do? Calm down, Tim. Our window of opportunity hasn't closed just yet. But first, I gotta ask, did you learn anything about Brad? Yeah, Brad's not our culprit. He's been independently investigating these incidents just as we are. Okay, in that case, we might be able to get him on our side, don't you think? With Brad's help, I'd be able to walk on out here tomorrow morning. But that would put Brad in a position of working against the police. Do you really think he'd agree to that? If you want him to, then you'll have to explain what's really going on, and you'll have to do it clearly with no room of doubt. Tell him who's behind all this and how they did it. Well, to be honest, I still haven't figured it out, and I don't think we have enough information yet. If it's info you need, I've got you covered. I found some indefinite proof in the police station. Let's look over the evidence and get deducted. Wait, Pikachu, are you sure it's a good idea to show it out in the open? The officer will see it. Officer, quick! There's a Pokemon loose in this room. What? I don't see any Pokemon. Over here, in the corner. Look closely. Huh? Let me see. Wow, Rachel. Wow. Rachel really is on it. She distracted the officer for us. Now's our chance, Pikachu. Okay, here are some papers I found inside the safe of Butler's office. Thanks. Thanks. It looks like an instruction manual for device and various incident reports along with. There are 4 sets of documents in total. Read them closely and make your own deduction.
Let's think.
Well, that makes I need to figure this out. Should be able to figure. We've got a lot of information from people in the city, and we have evidence we found in the chief's office. We should try deducting the method the culprit used to give orders to Ditto. Someone gives orders using other Pokemon. The reason one is seen orders is because other Pokemon are giving orders to. No, that's not. Someone gives orders using a controller. The manual for cube-shaped devices said the controller can be used to give orders remotely, so the culprit must be giving orders from afar. Someone has been giving orders pretending to be a victim. And isn't there no damage reports were filed? Orders that may have been given by someone who was pretending to be a victim but actually staged the crime. It's obvious you're based on the controlling cubes. According to instruction, the devices can be operated remotely using the controller. I thought the culprit needed to be at the scene of the crime to give orders, but if they're using the controller to give orders from afar, they could avoid being seen by witness. Alright, so now we know how the culprit did it. The real culprit in this case is someone who could have been involved in every single incident, also is giving orders to Pokemon. Yep, that's our culprit. Let's think about who the real culprit might be. Well, after investigating, we all know that Lieutenant Brad McMasters is not the culprit, because he is investigating the instance again. And we definitely know Inspector Frank Holiday is not it. It's always Chief Butler, because we found the information in his office.
Okay.
Chief Butler was ordered to capture and transfer Pokemon, and he was getting paid for it too. And we found those orders in his office. Yep, which means the real culprit is the head of the Pokemon Protection Bureau, Chief Butler.
Yeah.
Now we know the truth behind all these incidents. Chief Butler was using some kind of controller making a Pokemon commit crime. Exactly. You need to tell Brad as soon as possible. He'll probably be shocked, but if you show him proof, I think he'll understand. Then we can stop Butler from carrying out his plans. Yeah, I'll do that. But still, you're supposed to be transferred somewhere tomorrow, right? Are you sure you will make it in time? Good point. I need to figure out a way to escape.
Tight security. Along with these cubes.
What are you thinking, Pikachu?
I hadn't thought of that. A bolt of brilliance!
Huh?
If I get the other Pokémon to help, we can all escape! And I can finally get out of here!
I'll need help from the others if I'm going to bust out of this place. You said Luxury and the others were helping you, right? Are you sure you'll be okay? Of course. Just watch. I'm gonna bust out of here. I'm gonna bust out of this place and take all the others with me. Wish me luck, Tim. Speaking of Luxury, we found that Mariana. Really? How is he? He was injured. We helped get him back on his feet, but after that he was detained by the police. Well, I'll tell Luxury. Thanks, Tim. We're breaking out of here tomorrow, and like I said, I'm bringing the others with me, Mariana included. What do you need me to do? Cause a distraction for the police outside of the station. Got it. You want me to make sure there are as few officers in the station as possible? Yeah, exactly. That'll be our chance to escape. Oh, and don't forget about Brad. Do you think Brad will believe us? You got all the information to prove it, right? I'm sure that'll convince him. Yeah, I guess all we can do is try. I bet Brad's still investigating at one of the crime scenes. Let's go look for him. Brad sure is dedicated. Let's see if we can find Brad. Brad! Where are you, Brad? There's Brad. Bradley's at the fountain. Bradley's at the fountain, people. Bradley.
Hey.
Hey, are you ready to try and convince Brad? Yes.
Excuse me?
Hey, hi there. Brad, I see you're in the plaza again. As you are, great detective. What of it? What happened with that Mariana earlier? It's being taken into custody at the police station, just like your Pikachu was. I see. Is that all you wanted to ask? No, there's something else, and something important. Brad, what's your opinion of the Bureau? My opinion? Do you think the police and the Pokemon Protection Bureau trust each other and work together efficiently? Why did you hear? Why? Did you hear something from Inspector Holiday? In any case, it's hard to say. I'm finding a lot of strange I can't say that word with these recent Pokemon incidents. Too many to chalk up to conclusion. Wouldn't you say? As if someone in the police or Pokemon Protection Bureau wants it that way. Do you have any evidence of that? Without proof, all I can do is carry on with my job. And that's exactly why you keep returning to the crime scene, isn't it? To find proof who's behind all this. Are we done here? Sorry, but I'm very busy. Let's go, Mandarin. The Pokemon Protection Bureau is detaining innocent Pokemon. Excuse me? That's not all. They're also planning to transfer these Pokemon being detained at the police station somewhere else. What? That's very serious accusation. You're making, especially if it were true. I approve. Then show me. Let's see the proof of yours.
All right.
Take a look at this. It's from Chief Butler's office. And why would you have something from his office? Are you suggesting I stole it? If you don't have any evidence of that, just hand it over. This can't be. They're controlling Pokemon? Of course. So that's why the Pokemon became so obedient once those devices are attached. And it all adds up. This list accounts for each and every incident to date. So they were all obstructed by Butler, or rather by this United's organization pulling the strings. So Brad, do you believe me now? Pikachu and the other Pokemon are innocent. I never thought something like this could happen. Please, Brad, we need your help. We just want to help Pikachu and the other Pokemon out of the city. Any other day, I would have thought this was some kind of joke, but the evidence you have is inferior. Very well then, I'll confront Chief Butler about this. Really, thank you, Brad. There's no need for you to thank me. I'm just doing my job. The duty of the police is to uphold the peace and the protection of the residents of the city, and I will always take priority over orders from the Pokemon Protection Bureau. I'll get started first thing tomorrow. That might be too late. They're planning to transfer Pikachu anyway tomorrow. Too late, but any sooner we'll meet a breach of officer protocol. Listen, Brett, I'm pretty sure Pikachu's gonna make a break for it at the station tomorrow morning. What do you mean? We have a plan. If we can pull it off, Pikachu and all the innocent Pokemon will escape. But in order for our plan to work, we need your help. Not giving up without a fight, huh? Well, what is it you want me to do? Thank you. Here's what I had in mind. Detainee, Pikachu morning.
Hey.
Morning already? Time to get the show on the road. If we don't do something, I'm going to be transferred away somewhere today, and all these innocent Pokemon are going to be stuck here with no way out. Right then, let's do this. I'm going to get all of us out.
It's not coming off. It's just too... Oh, I got it off! All right, I did it! I'm free!
It's time. It's time for exercise. Proceed to the roof, single file.
Great.
Strange. The announcement usually is the last thing I hear before losing my memories. But now I'm the only one here that seems unaffected. Maybe because I got rid of that cube. For now, I guess I'll go up to the roof with the others and let the Luxurian folks know about the escape. Hey, everyone. You want to get out of this police station, don't you? None of you actually did those bad things they arrested you for. We were all set up by a few rotten humans, and it got proved. Wow! Nice job, Pikachu! Yippee! Now that we have proof, we can get out of here! Well, proof is good and all, but what we really need is to catch the culprit in time. And time is something I don't have. Right now, I gotta bust out of here. Then I'll catch the culprit. Bust out? But how? There's no way you can do it alone. You're right, and that's why I need everyone's help. I assume you have planned. I'll help. Just tell me what to do and I'll do it. How terribly exciting. I'll help you as well, of course. Thanks, I knew I could count on you all. But first, we're gonna need to get these devices off you. Otherwise, you might not be able to move around as you please. So, off with those pesky cubes. Oh, these things! I'll get yours, Luxray. So that machine is what robbed us of our bodily autonomy. What should I do after I get this thing off? I need you to distract the police officer, Kangaroo. It won't be easy. Do you think you can handle it? Just leave it to me. Thanks, Kangaroo. Are you planning to ride my... Are you planning to ride my back again? Yeah. I'm counting on those eyes of yours. Oh, and Luxray, about your friend Mariana. Did you find something out? Apparently he was detained and brought to the station yesterday. He must be in one of the rooms. Well then, I guess we'll need to go to the basement. Right, once we've freed everyone, we can make a break for the exit. Oh, but you all should know that part of this roof All of this roof is monitored by a security camera. Just to cover our bases, we should pretend that we're still being controlled when we walk past that area. I got that thing right off you, Luxray. And I got kangaroos too! Well done, Sableye. Thanks, Impa. Imdib. There's no way I could have reached that myself. I'll get the machines off everyone else. Impressive. You got those off in no time at all. Thanks, Kangaroo! Oh, looks like we're all ready. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here together.
Ready?
Good. Let's go. Me too.
Okay.
Okay,
Let's do this.
The exit's on the first floor, correct? Yeah, but first we gotta go to the base and let the other Pokemon know about the escape. Got it. Let's take care not to be seen as well, okay? I'll distract the police. You can use that time to escape. I'll catch up with you later. Sorry to ask it of you, but thanks, Kangaroo. Kangaroo, I mean. Oh. Hey Pikachu! I went and scanned out the floor basement 1. Everyone's inside the entertainment rooms. And there's a newbie, Mariana, that's hurt. Mariana. So his wounds haven't fully healed yet. I see. Why don't we swing by and check on him? I know you're worried. Looks like they're in the offices in the guard room. Better take this opportunity to unlock the doors. Let me see. 2168. The entertainment room doors are unlocked now, right? Yeah, let's go round everyone up for our escape. Hey, Italian, Mopeco. I know this is sudden, but now's our chance to escape. Head to the exit, both of you. I appreciate the help, but I'm glad we can finally leave this place. Leopard and the Pongo are distracting the police officers, but they can't keep it up for long, so we need to do a hurry. That's a bit of a problem. Mopeco's too hungry right now and not in the best mood. I'm so hungry! I'll watch over Mopeco until he calms down. You two go on ahead. Okay, sorry about that, Antillian. We'll head out now. Make sure you follow us later. Hey, everyone, I know this is sudden, but now's our chance to escape. Everyone needs to go upstairs and head for the exit. I live here. Really? Oh, hooray! Oh, thanks for coming to let us know, Pikachu. Also, I'm not going to take Pikachu's word for it. He's probably trying to trap me again. It's the truth, Denny. You gotta believe me. Huh? Are you okay, Mariana? Luxray, it's your fault that I was injured and then captured by the police. No, you misunderstood. Our fight was a setup. It was orchestrated by some famous humans. You're blaming humans? This Luxray here isn't the one who fought with you, Mariana. It was a Ditto. It was forced to use transform to pose as a Luxray. You don't expect me to believe that ridiculous. You don't expect me to believe that ridiculous. Believe it, Luxray. Believe what you want. But now is your chance to escape. Please, come with us. Fine. But I can walk, but I can't walk too quickly. My legs hurt. You go on ahead. I'll catch up afterwards. If this is a lie, you're gonna pay for it, believe me. We'll take care of Mariana. You go on ahead. Thanks. Yes, thanks. Thanks. And Mariana, I better see you out there.
Okay.
Now that we've talked to everyone, let's get going. Kind of like the glowing eyes. So intimidating. Let's go. My partner's waiting in the first lobby floor. I think we can make it that far. Of course. You think I came this far just to fail? Leave this to me. I knew I could depend on you. Alright, Luxray, let's go.
Hey.
All that's left to do is to get to the lobby. We can't go this way. There's a human at the end of the hall. We'll have to go another way. Then let's go through the reference room. It should be connected to another hall. Like, understood. Okay, where do we go from here? We can't take that hallway. The police are right there. Isn't there somewhere we can go? The room in the back. There are humans there too, but there are also many places to hide. Then I guess our only choice. Alright, here we go. Just a little bit further and we're home free. Hold on, Tim. I'm coming. Alright. We can't go this way. There's an officer straight ahead. We can't go this way, there's an officer straight ahead. We need to wait for the police officer to go. There are donuts in the freaking counter? Of course, it's a police officer. What do you expect? There's gotta be fucking donuts in there. Fuck off. Oh, we've been spotted.
I swear, we'll get out of here.
How the fuck do you see? We gotta try it again. No, no, no. Oh shoot, nope. Ah, fuck. I got caught again, damn it.
I swear, we'll get out of here.
Fucking Christ. Come on, you police officer, get the come in the seat. Yeah, that's right, fucking walk it that way. Alright, police Tiki, let's go. Walk towards that way.
Great.
Okay. We're almost out of here. There are still humans out there. Oh, it's Butler and Brad. What's taking the car so long, Lieutenant McMaster? I asked you to call one here for me. My apologies. My apologies. Start. My apologies. It seems to be running late. You know how valuable my time is. I thought you were better than this. Well, I'll be transferring Pikachu as soon as that car gets here. Make sure to pass these orders to your office. That won't be happening, Chief Butler. Huh? What are you doing here, you young detective? Pikachu is innocent. He didn't damage that Slowpoke statue. And now we'll thank you to set Pikachu free? Are you too serious? Do you really think any good could come from resisting me, the chief of the Pokemon Protection Bureau? There's no point in threatening us. We won't back down. Is that so? In that case, I'll have to forcibly remove you. Lieutenant McMasters, as you can see, these two are interfering with public servant in the execution of their duties. Arrest them. Are you listening to me, Lieutenant? Why don't we hear what they have to say, Chief Butler? What did you say? Hey, Tim. Hey.
Hey, Tim. Sorry I kept you waiting.
Pikachu!
You're okay.
Impossible. Why are Pikachu and Luxray here?
Detain them already, Brad.
Pikachu's coming home with me. Because the real culprit behind all this is you, Chief Butler.
I'm the culprit? Ha! What's gotten into you all of a sudden? Your partner is the one who destroyed the Slowpoke statue. You can't talk your way out of this.
You're just playing innocent. Tim, be sure to start off strong.
That night, Pikachu was at the High Hat Cafe. A witness saw him there, drinking coffee.
I couldn't care less about that. I have irrefutable proof of his guilt. The police have the surveillance camera footage. Are you suggesting it's some other Pokémon in that footage? It clearly shows your Pikachu committing the crime.
A Ditto trans.
It's a transformed Ditto.
A transformed Ditto?
A Ditto recently went missing. And according to its partner, it's not great at transforming and can only imitate what it's able to see. Now look at this.
What am I looking at exactly?
There are no stripes on its back, which means that Pikachu is not my partner.
You actually think me and that Ditto are working together? Didn't you just say that Ditto has a partner of its own? If I gave it orders, it wouldn't have listened to me.
The Pokémon in your custody had devices attached to their backs.
We put those on in order to manage them. What's wrong with that?
Those devices can be used to completely control Pokémon.
What are you? That's nonsense.
Now that you mention it, when the devices were glowing, the Pokémon did whatever they were told.
Don't tell me you believe this!
What am I gonna do?
Evolva, do you hear yourself right now? A device that controls Pokémon? Nonsense. As if something like that could even exist. And even if it did, you have no evidence that I used it.
Actually, we do. The manual.
But I do have evidence. Take a look.
How do you have this? Brad, was it you?
Huh?
Stop trying to deflect. These documents were found in your office. Which means you were in fact using this device.
Documents? Ha! You're mistaken, that's all. I'm the chief of the PPB. I would never do such a thing. I don't even have a motive.
But you do, motherfucker. You were getting exchanged.
I've discovered your motive. Look at this. Unitas provided you with the devices, and you provided them with detained Pokémon in exchange for large sums of money. You're not detaining Pokémon here. You're kidnapping them. Well, Chief Butler, did I miss anything?
Exposed by this kid.
You never stood a chance against us, Butler.
Wonderful work, Tim.
Thanks.
Pikachu, you were amazing too.
I owe you two big time.
Anyway, now you can finally get out of here.
Yeah, and I could really go for some coffee after this.
That was great detective work, Tim. On behalf of the Rhyme City Police, you have our sincerest gratitude.
Lieutenant.
All those. I need an instant. Alright. All those Pokemon were innocent. Naturally, we'll be canceling that transfer for Pikachu. And all the other Pokemons will be set free as well. And I covered my tracks so carefully too. No, I mean, you got me all wrong. This was never my plan at the start. I intended to work hard to further the cause of the coexistence between humans and Pokemon. If those jerks hadn't come around and tempted me with all that can. Chief Butler, I believe you still have the controller in your possession. Oh, you know about that too.
Now, Chief Butler, please hand over the controller.
What's going on?
It's broken!
There goes our proof. Well, that's just great.
Well, Chief, no, Butler. I've got a lot of questions for you. Now, come with me.
Blinded by cash, he lost sight of the path of justice. Yeah.
Well, I'm finally free. Thanks for all the help, Tim. I couldn't have done it with this without you. I'm so happy for you, Pikachu. Lux! Oh, sorry, Luxury. This human is my partner, Tim. Oh, Lux. What's Luxury saying? He says thanks you for checking up on Mariana. Got it. Oh, that reminds me. Can you tell Luxury to please thank Indeed for treating Mariana's wounds? Sure. Anyway, Tim, about Jessica. That's right. She's been the target by that Eunice organization. Hey, Rachel, can I ask you about Jessica? I just can't believe anyone who want to target her. Jessica knows both your family and Murloc, doesn't she? Yeah, she worked at the research facility with my mother. I didn't realize Murloc worked with them too. Jessica really suspected my mother. She often came and visited our house. That's how we became friends. Jessica said she lives in Bamboo Borough now. Yeah, didn't she say she worked at the pizza place? In that case, Eunice might show up at Bamboo Borough next. We better go to the Bamboo Borough ourselves then. I'm going too. I'm worried about Jessica. You don't mind, do you, Tim? No, it's fine. Ha. Like I said, no would have stopped. No. Like I said, no. Saying no would have stopped her. Should we go right away? I like to, but there are still some loose ends we've got to tie up around this case. Like giving your report to Holiday for starters. Let's head out tomorrow morning. Okay, Rachel, we're planning to go tomorrow morning. Okay, I better get ready. Then it's settled. Tomorrow we're off to Bamboo Burrow. Later that evening at Tim's apartment. Are you okay, Pikachu? You sure went through a lot. That cube thing was awful. I wouldn't wish that on anyone. It was like all the colors disappeared before my eyes, and all of a sudden, and all sounds and smells fade away too. Pretty soon, even my own thoughts vanished, and before I knew it, I was under someone's control. That's horrible. Who would make a thing like that? We gotta just keep work. We've just gotta keep working in this case. Why the fuck am I joking? We were persistent enough. We're bound to find that bad guy. Well, one thing we do know for sure is the name of the group that was giving orders to Butler, Unitas. Yeah, Butler's motives was pure financial. He's not the one pulling the strings. It seems like this Unitas organization is behind all of these cases so far. But why would Unitas even want to kidnap Pokemon? That's the question. That's the question. All right, I sense something really dark behind all this. As for Unitas' next goal, remember that photo found in Butler's office, the one with Jessica, right? Rachel's friend. Between the circle and the photo, that photo and the note I found, I think we can be certain that Unitas was ordering Butler to find Jessica. Yeah, but why would they target her? I don't know what they want from her, but keep in mind that they were dealing with an organization that's willing to kidnap Pokemon. We better hurry and make sure Jessica's safe. Alright. Oh, and by the way, Tim, isn't it about dinner time? Oh, I totally forgot.
So, you'll take care of dinner tonight?
Yeah, no problem. It won't be anything special, though.
Oh, I still need to get Sophia.
Oh, hey, Irene! You dropped your ring! Right, she can't understand me. Oh, well. This is Harry's ring. Well, it's done. Was it the right choice? I did what's best for my family.
B?
Even if it makes me the bad guy. If I told her the truth, Irene, she never agreed to a divorce. You're the only one I can confide in, Pikachu.
Pika Vega. This was his ring. When your father left, he didn't take it with him.
Are you getting a divorce?
No way! Don't worry. We're not. He may have said that's what he wanted. But when he said it, he couldn't bring himself to look me in the eye. He always does that when he's hiding something. I'm sure he got involved in some sort of incident. So he pushed us away to make sure his family stayed clear of any danger.
Mom. Looks like Unitas has their next target. Rachel's friend, Jessica. Tomorrow, we'll go to Bamboo Burrow. and make sure Jessica is safe. And if she has any information about Unitas, that'll get us closer to solving this case.
Good morning, Pikachu. How do you sleep? Like a log. Nothing quite like sleeping in your own bed. Waking up in it just feels different. Especially when you're coming from that bed at the police station. It was like sleeping on rocks. I've been worried about you after you fainted again. How are you feeling? Don't waste your worries on me. I feel great. In that case, I guess you'll be able to come along to Bamboo Burrow and look for Jessica. Yep. Butler's in custody, but that doesn't mean Jessica's safe. Agreed. We better check on her as soon as possible, make sure she's okay. And that photo. I'd like to know more about what was going on when it was taken. We'll have to ask Jessica how she knows the people in it. Alright, Tim. Now you're thinking like a detective. Am I a detective? Well, time to get moving. Let's go. Essentially saved. Alright, so make sure. Yep. Alright. Alright guys, that is it for this stream. I hope you enjoyed it. We completed the story mission. Detain Pikachu. We end up in this one. We end up doing proving Pikachu's innocence and all the other Pokemon that were retained. We end up the person behind the behind the crime incidents was Pokemon Protection Bureau's own chief officer, getting up Brad. What's his name? Butler. Okay, Butler. Yes. We'll read this tomorrow or the next time stream. Yes. Butler we caught Butler in the act, and now he's put away. We did a lot of side quests. We helped people out. We helped, and we also helped the Pokemon retained into Pokemon that were retained. And our Pokemon of the day that helped us out was Luxray with his vision, X-ray vision, which was cool. But anyways, like I said, if you liked it, don't forget to give it a like. If you're new, subscribe to this channel and hit that bell notification if you like these contents that I've been streaming. And hope you join me in the next case mission with Detective Pikachu and Tim Goodwin, as our next case is going to see if Jessica's alright, and the place we're going to Bamboo Burrow. So it's going to be a new adventure, a new side quest, and probably also another new Pokemon that will help us out. So, without further ado, keep detecting until the next time on Pokemon Pikachu Detective. We are signing out. And also, let your inner tiger's fury roar. Well, more like, I wouldn't say that. But, and pray. In time is fury. But anyways. Time is fury. Out.